Hello, 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 plane shifters all around the world. I'm back. Yesterday I was not here, but I'm here now. Hey, hello, Hula, hello, Tony. Hello, the other people connected. Today we're gonna finish the farm village. I think we can. There is still a bit to do because there are a number of areas that are missing and also a number of items that are missing. In particular, the animals side, which is a bit empty and we need to populate. Yes, we have the cow, but I guess also we need some other, stuff. Some small houses. I don't know what I want to put there. I need to think about it, but I would say it's something that we need to figure out and understand. Now I was working a bit with this thing, which I think that we may need, right? As being a farm, I think would be nice to have. The quality is pretty good. The poly count is reasonable. Considering it's a large item, is perfectly fine. The thing I wanted to check on this guy was if we could... yeah, the model is good. If we could fix a bit the texture, because actually the texture, as you can see, has some blue areas here, and I think the reason these blue areas is probably because the original picture had some materials behind that, so I think it's intended to be blue, but in our case I don't think we can have any plastic materials below this thing. So I wanted to fix it, and this is what I was going to do. Needs the tractor. Tractor seems to be a lot. So what I was doing, I was actually trying to fix, these blue parts. There are quite a number, unfortunately, but I think we can fix it with this nice tool, the cloning tool, and yeah, I think we can proceed with that. Let me put some music. Okay. There are certain albums, in particular the Mega Man album, which is very loud. I don't know if I want to do a pass like cleaning it. So you see that also here there are some, if I zoom in, you see this horizontal line? I think they messed up a bit here. I mean, it will not be very visible, so we can... but I can cure it or fix it a bit. Right? Like this. Because I think this line is going through... yeah, it's going through this as well. I mean, this will be basically invisible, so it's not a problem at all, but just to fix it a bit. But we need to delete the blue parts. So for the blue parts, I think the idea is to take, is to find a place like this one, which is similar to this, and then just copy it over, or this one and copy it over here. Maybe if I start from here and here I copy it up here, I think it will be fine. There is a bit of an issue on the sides, but I think if we do it carefully, I think we look okay. Yeah, now the problem is that this thing is a bit too dark compared to the one that we had here. I think I need to find like a middle ground, you know, between the two. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think like this is fine. I think it's not, it doesn't look like it's been edited too much. Yeah, then we have the same. I mean, the problem is everywhere. Basically, there is. I already removed it from here, but as you can see, there is a full line of blue here. So we need to change it. The problem is that this part is identical to this part. So if we copy this, it will be very repetitive. So I think the idea is to try to copy another piece, like for example, taking it from down here. Taking it from down there and trying to copy it, that one kind of here. We just need to delete the blue parts. We don't need to delete everything, right? So we can surgically delete the blue. I think it's okay. I think no one will notice. Here the thing is a bit of a mess. You see that it's been ruined a lot. So this one, I think we will redo it. So we will... It's true that it's the corner, but still I don't like it. I think I will take like the middle of this. And I think I will just paint it on top. Even if this means ruining a bit the existing picture, but the fact that it's like blurred away, I don't really like it much. So now this huge blue thing here, so in terms of color it looks a bit like this, yes, because I think he's that actually. This one is not very easy. We can try to take this part maybe and go for this place. Yeah, which I think is fine. Now if I go higher than this, I think you will lose the... No, it's okay. I think it's okay. Yeah, if I want to fix the music volumes, I will have to do, a manual edit, you know. So I will have to manually edit the pieces one by one. Well, not really by one, but I will have to... The problem, you know, if I do like this, we lose the three-dimensional effect of... So if I really cover it completely, we lose the effect of the bumps, right? Which I think we want to keep the illusion of the bumps. Something like that. Now this part and this part. These two parts, by the way, are identical, so... And there is still a lot here in the middle as well. Well, this one in the middle, I think we can just copy from this one. They are identical anyway, so I don't think we will make anything bad in copying this. Oops, and maybe we can mix it a bit with this one, which is like a slightly less dark color, but still he has a part of dark. Yes, so I think like this it may look like here's the original one, but obviously it's not. This line, or we do it exactly like this, or we take it also here from another place. This one is not easy because maybe we can take it from here. Let me try. It's a bit too white, but I think it can be fine. Now here there is definitely a duplication, as you can see. So there is mirroring, and it's not very nice, I have to say. So this mirroring is a bit out of place, so I think we are gonna to fully replace it. Even if this part maybe I want to keep darker, so maybe we can do something like that. Yes, I think this one is fine. There are still few pieces of blue in between here. I can see them like in the cracks. Okay, let me see how it looks from the distance. Now the blue is basically gone apart the bottom. There is still a bit of, I mean, this black part, I don't know really why it's like this. Why this black part is so black? I think we can take this and put it here, and I think it will look fine. Yeah, and I think we need a bit of this. Yeah. Okay, I think this part is good, I like it. Now we still have these two pieces missing here at the bottom. There's two pieces missing at the bottom. Where can I copy it from? I don't want to copy it from a one that is directly close to it. Maybe I can copy it from here. Let me try to copy from there and see how it looks, okay? Yeah, I think it gives enough deepness. But the colors are a bit fucked up. I don't know if I like it. The colors are quite different from that one to this one. We need something that goes like dark here in the middle. Maybe like this. Yeah, I think this is better. And then I don't know if we want to do no. The double of that is getting annoying. We need to find another place. I think I can go much whiter there. Yeah, I can go like this. I don't know why, but I still see some blue sometimes. Okay. I think this part is fixed. If we want to copy it from this one, I think we can. Maybe not at the same level, so we will have like this one start from here. Okay. The usual webcam reload. The webcam reload. If I could understand what is it. But I cannot understand what is it. Okay, I think the blue is gone. I don't think we have too much repetition. I mean, obviously you can see pretty clear, you know, that this part here is a repetition of this part here. So, I mean, obviously this thing has been duplicated multiple times and rotated. Like this one is again the same pattern, just rotated. But I think overall it's not very visible. So I think we are good now. So there is no more blue. Now we have another thing to do, which is this. So this texture is pretty big and is using the space as usual pretty bad. The problem is that I don't know if I can actually rotate this and still keep it. And but he has a normal map as well. I think he has a normal map. I don't remember if we have a normal map of this. Let me check. This one I can close it, by the way. If you haven't a tractor, you simply can't do this perfect tube. No good for a fantasy medieval game, but you are the boss in the final cut. You mean it will be very hard to build such a thing without a tractor? Well, can you do it with a horse? Maybe you can do it with a horse. I mean, at the end, the tractor is just an automatized horse, no? You cannot create it with a horse? I don't know. So you mean that the result will be kind of like this and not so perfect? I can make it a bit more square if you want. You think it's not possible, with They just create a square thingy. Oh shit. They just create a square thingy. I can make it square if you want. I want to know if it's possible. How to move around bale of hay without a tractor? No, in our case it's how to make.
Sun raking around in the
She's making it square. I mean, I can change it and make it square. Do you think the square is better? I mean, I can make it square easy, huh? I can change the shape and make it square. I mean, making it square is very easy. I will put the same... well, not exactly the same. I think I will cut off this and straighten it up. I think I can straighten this. I stack free 3D model. Yeah, but it's just a box, so the 3D model is pretty useless, you know. It's fairly easy to do. Is a box. The problem is the texture. So what is harder to do is to have a good texture. I mean, if you want to make it square, I can take one piece of this and trying to unwrap it, right? Like skew it. I think there should be the skew. Yeah, there is the 3D transform. I think the 3D transform is doing something for us in this case. It's not exactly what I want. Uh-oh. He's thinking a lot. He's thinking a lot. I hope he doesn't crash. Fuck. I think he crashed. Ah, I think it crashed. I didn't save it. Fuck. Okay. PT. You will be missed. You will be missed. I mean, we can leave it there. Maybe we'll... Okay. Yeah, they usually look like a small hill. Yeah, I understand. So they... We can put them like that as well. We can put them like that as well. Even if I think the round ones looks very nice. We can have them square, or we could have them just as a... I understand what you mean, just the heel thingy. Like if they are just been put there, we can have that as well. The problem, I think that the texture will be very, very, very different. High stack. I can search high stack. Yeah, like this. Just a mass like this, right? I don't know if I really like it though. The problem is the texture of it. The problem is not the stack. The problem is to get a good texture that looks good. We can check if Quixel has the... So you're saying that you cannot do a box like this, for example? You think you cannot do it? I don't know, I never tried to do it. So this is probably compressed by a machine, huh? This is what you're saying. I understand. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. We don't have a free ice stack though. We have a ice stack, but not a free one. I mean, I just need the texture anyway. Maybe on Quixel they have it. Maybe on Quixel they have it. They have these thingies. And they have these thingies. The problem, I think, that here you can see a bit the background. And I don't know if this will be reasonable for us. Purchased, huh? Easy purchase. But I understand what you mean. I think it makes sense. I think it will look a bit fake. Huh? This thing will look a bit fake in a fantasy world. Huh? Yeah. By the way, we lost the game completely. Okay, close it. GG. Let me see the quality of this too. No, it's a bit shit. I mean, it looks like there is a. It looks like there is. There is a floor, you know, a floor below it. Maybe this one. Yeah, maybe this one. Problem will be to ensure that it looks like is this one or no? No, it's this one. What a place. Okay. It's not by date. This one I think is better. But you see also here on the right side there is the floor. You can see the floor behind. I don't know why. Also here you can see the floor at the bottom. That's very, 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 very bad. Why they did it this way? They didn't have enough material? Probably didn't have enough material, huh? Because if I can see the floor is kind of bad. I mean, I can edit it, you know, but if I have to go there and edit all this thing. There are even some holes in there, I don't know. Ah. This one is better, for example. The problem is that it's a bit small. The problem is that it's very small. I mean, it will look very repetitive. It's a pretty small. It's very nice, I think. I can save it, but I think it's too small. I mean, I need a larger surface, you know, so that it doesn't look this one seems better, but I think the image itself is smaller. Is my webcam gone? I'm still big, boys. Why you don't tell me? That is the same one. I think it's exactly the same. This one is not bad, but it's low quality. I think it's hard to find one which is, you know, the right size and the right quality at the same time. I think we can filter by size actually. I don't know, these websites are, you know, these websites are a bit annoying. They give you the textures, but they don't give you. I mean, they say yes, but in reality they don't. I mean, we can modify it slightly, maybe mixing that one with some other, you know. Even if I think it's very, very, very hard to find two that are very similar, and so you can basically, two that you can mix, I think will be super hard. These two looks pretty much the same, but I think as soon as I put them in a single picture, they will look different. I mean, if you look at it Visually they look similar, but then when they are tiled one next to the other. Hello, Mihalo. Yeah, you see, the color is so different. One is more yellow, the other is not. And also the sides is in the direction. Well, direction I can fix somehow. Maybe this one is okay. Maybe this one is pretty big anyway, eh? This one is 2K. No, it's a weird size. What the is 1.3 by 867. I don't know. It's like super weird size. I don't even know if this one is stylable, but it looks like it's stylable. Let me try to go 2000 by 2000 and see if I just copy paste it, you know, and see what happens. But I think it's not tileable. I mean, it looks not tileable. Nah. This one is not tileable, but I mean, we can fix it. We can fix it, I think. We can, you know, paste, I mean, use the, yeah, I think we can fix it. Now, the problem is the sides, because the sides is very weird. The sides is 1300 by 800, so, Let me see how this one looks next to the other. Super different. Super different in terms of sides and color. Super different in terms of size and color. I think I can transform it. I can scale it down and make it kind of the same, you know. Yeah, like this, kind of the same sides. By the way, they look weirdly similar. I don't know if one is the copy of the other or... The problem is the color now, because the one on the right definitely has significantly different color. It's way more yellow. I mean, the one on the left, sorry, is way more yellow. Not be very easy to match it. Like this, I think is not too bad. Still, I think if you put them one next to each other, it will be very visible that they are different. No, because the idea was to use, you know, both to get more surface. The idea was to use kind of both to get more surface, but the light, I mean, there are so many parts that look. Let me do this, and we will see it It's not too bad anyway. It's not too bad. I was thinking it was worst. It's not too bad. I think it's reasonable. Ouch. And this one, by the way, is styleable. Like it's very hard to catch exactly the same spot. Let me try to... Yeah, something like that. So in theory we could merge it like this. In theory we could merge it. Obviously it's not perfect, but I don't think it's too bad either. We could merge it and try to tile it multiple times. Ah, fuck. The problem now is that that is different from the other one because I changed the color. Yeah, obviously I left a bit of the alpha channel is already there. If it's below it, we can show the line. Because the line is on the other thingy as well. Fuck it. I see. So I'm trying to do a bit of a patchwork of these things and see if we can get a decent result, but I don't know. So what is the size that we want, by the way? Because here we are at... Here we are... You know that at the end, the one at the one at the right is probably the best choice anyway. It's very hard to understand that it's tiled. It'd still be nice to mix it with this one a bit. At the moment we are at 1900 by 1300. I think I want the texture to be 1K by 1K. So if we can do 1K by 1K using the same texture and mixing them a bit, I think we have a good result. So basically if I can do 4 of those somehow, right? And inside of this 4, mix a bit this other one, I think we will be good. And then scale it down. So I can do this. I can paste it 4 times. Okay. And tile it 4 times. And then we will copy a bit of this one, mainly in the middle, I would say, trying to give some variance, right? So I think I will merge these 3 down. Right? So we have these 3. And then on this one, but I would take only the middle part because the other part is too different. If we take this middle part, right, and we move it down here or whatever, I can do this. Wait, I can take this. No, come on. I can take this piece and put it like down here, so they are like contiguous, right? And now I can try to copy a bit of this one into the other one. I think I can merge them down. Should I merge them down? I think I can. Now I don't know what happens if I... It's slightly different, huh? You can feel it, huh? That is a bit different. The idea was to break the repetition, maybe in the middle, like here. But it looks slightly different. That's the problem. It really looks slightly different. Not much, but a bit. A bit it does. I think it looks good now. I mean, he has enough of non-repetition parts, and he's still tileable because the borders are tileable. So let me see if we take this block, right? And we copy it as a new layer. And I think I want to put it in a new image actually. This image is a bit of a stupid size. It's 1340 by 1343. So if we want to use it, unfortunately we need to scale it. The problem is that scaling it may fuck it up quite a bit. There is 1000 by 1000. And it should still be fairly tileable. Okay, we can try to use this, okay? Let me save this. So there is a bit of a mix of all the other pieces that we had. So basically, what you're saying is that it must be a hill, okay? Can make a hill. I think we can make 2 or 3 different type of hills. I just don't know if we will look too flat. That's the problem. I think it may look very flat. I think we can start like this and then we will reduce it as needed. We will need some I think we can reduce the poly count as needed. But yeah, like at the top is already super crazy. So maybe I should go lower from the beginning. It's probably a better idea. It's probably a better idea. Then there is a bit better. Even if it will be a relatively big size, right? Let's try something like that. Okay, now we need to change his shape a bit, okay, because it cannot be a perfect sphere, obviously. I think it should be smaller than this though, but I think these vertices can be a bit weird, you know. So I think we can have some weird vertices around. The top should be... I don't know if the top should be let me just move them randomly a bit and see where we land, okay? And then we will reduce the poly count. I think the whole thing needs to be taller, May. More tall than... I don't know how you can rotate on only on the horizontal side. It is definitely too big, still too big. Still way too big. There are still too many parts at the same height. Right? Yeah, basically something like that. I don't know. Maybe the top can be smaller, but I don't know, something like that. I think it's irregular enough, you know. Maybe this part is not very regular. No, but I feel if I push it more to the inside, it will look weird. So there is 2 meters by 2 meters. It's quite big. 2 meters by 2 meters. Let me try to quickly decimate this guy. See if we can get rid of the top. Yes, we can. Yeah, looks kind of better. It's anyway 200 triangle, so I think it's fine. Do 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 doom. Do 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 do. So now we need to be sure that why there is a part that is black. There should be no. There is a black part in our texture. What? Come on. You can do it. Fuck. You give it to me on a black background, so I will never know. In theory, there should not be any black line in the thingy. In theory. Yeah, there is a black line on the right side. Fuck. There is a problem. Why? We have 1 pixel less. We have 1 pixel less. Okay. So we need to go back to the original size and yes. And before scaling it, we will cut off that last piece. Like this. So now we do okay. Yeah, we had a bit of gray area, black area on the side. I don't know why. Okay, now it's gone, which is nice. Now I think the thing that we will need to do, we will need to create a normal map for this thing, which I think would be nice to have a normal map for this and apply the normal map as well. And then yeah, well, and then just apply the texture properly, because at the moment the texture is not applied properly. One of the issues is that I never fully understood how to do a circular one. No, because at the moment it's as stupid as this. I think I really need a sphere mapping on this thing, but I don't know if we can do it because I tried already a few times, but sphere projection. Okay. But you see that the sphere projection is anyway fucking up at the top. Why is the sphere projection so bad? I only have 3 options, so there's not much I can do. This one is the best, I would say. It's just leaving out these 3 triangles, which I think we can fix. But the rest seems to be pretty good. I think this one needs to be detached. There is no way. Will not be very nice, but this one need to be broken. How do you split it? It doesn't split it. How do you break one? I need to break. Do I need to break the face? No. In theory, if I do split selection, it should split it, but it doesn't. I still have 1 vertex only. I want to have 5 different vertices. I don't know if he wants me to. I can try. Let's do this. Let's break this vertex. No, subdivide. I want to break it. I don't know how to say. Split. Split should do it in theory. No. What? There is a flying vertex now. Oh my god, I need to break the freaking things. I need to break this into 5 separate objects. Subdivide. How do I subdivide a vertex with cuts? I mean, I can split. Let's do this. Maybe it's the easiest, the quickest. I will just do this. I will just select this and no, I will just select one and split. And I will select another one and split. 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 And then now that they are all split, I will bring them back again, all of them. Right? So now they cannot be, now they are separate vertices for sure. Yeah, you see? Now they are separate vertices for sure. Okay, it was a bit of a trick, but I think it did it. So now I can move this as I want. Yes, exactly. Because I think it looks super bad because it's basically a 0 sides, you know, face. So I think we need to, yeah, I think these 3 are good. So I think these 3 can still be the same face. But these 2 will be separate. Yeah, this one is not a square, but it should be. Should be something like this. And this one probably should be something like that. They will not match too much, but at this point we don't care a lot about that. So they will probably look a bit broken here, but again we are mapping a sphere, so mapping a sphere cannot really fix it fully. What? Also, this one is super stretched. Yeah. I mean, it will not look great in that place for sure. But I think we look reasonable. So now we just need to understand, just need to decide how much tiled we want this to be, right? And I think we need it pretty much tiled. Did he do it right or not? Because I see all these weird things going up and down, up and down. Why mapped it this way? I don't get it. I mean, this UV wrapper is so bad. Or maybe I don't understand it, but why did something like this? Why did something like that? Okay. Align auto boom. Nah. But anyway, I think we can tile it, you know, a number of times. I don't know how many, but quite a bit. Like this, maybe? Yeah, maybe something like that. And everything should be smooth edges anyway. Should be everything should be super as smooth as you can, you know. So something like that. Now here at the bottom, unfortunately, is a bit fucked up. I don't know why it did this, but I think it's the nice mapping thingy that is really bad. It's super bad. This mapping at the bottom, it did it like this, and I have no idea why it did it like this. You see? So it's completely rotated, and while you should have just done it, you know, the proper way from the beginning. So like rotated like this. I don't know, I have no idea why he mapped it like this. I have a bit of a problem with this mapping. So I think the mapping is shit. Also these faces are bad, yeah. Yeah, they are bad because they are all stretched out, you know? They are all stretched out. And they are so small compared to the rest. While these one at the bottom are the biggest faces, but for some reason they are the smallest mapping. I don't get how the sphere UV is working. There are some pretty bad faces here as well. All these ones that are again super small, while they should be the biggest ones. Okay, I think like this is a bit better, slightly better. I mean, it's not great, but I would say it's not really great, but it is as good as it will get. Now, it would be nice to have a normal map on top of this thing. And then trying to see how it looks in Unreal. Should we put this under tools or under what? I mean, it's kind of a plant, but it's a dead plant. I think we can put it under plants, under work content environment, plants, foliage. Leaves, maybe leaves. Maybe leaves. Leaves make sense. I mean, it's grass, but it's probably the closest categorization that we can get. I fear that the no, wait. I think we really need a normal map. What was the program I was using for normal maps? I think it was Awesome Map, Awesome something. Awesome Bump. I think it was this one, huh? And then this program is made in a way that is so hard to understand what to do, but so we had to take this, then we had to take this and do what? Remember there was the enable preview, and then there was the small details. I think that will be 100% small details. No, offset, no. Offset, no. Then we can try to go a bit strong, since they are really individual items. We can go a bit strong with this. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what he created, huh? It's not very sharp, that's the problem. It's not very sharp. There is a sharpen blur -2. Yeah, I think I prefer it sharp. I think I prefer it sharp. Okay, let's see if this one is improving the object a bit, okay? Because right now I think it will look very, very flat. And also we have the issue that obviously there is no stuff on the ground, you know, next to it. So he's like a single thing, and there is no pieces, right? So or we do some of that with a transparent texture, or I really don't know how to do it. Let me see if the let me see if the normal is helping a bit or not. Maybe the normal will help a bit. Yeah, he's helping. He's helping. I think the normal map is helping because it's giving a bit of deepness to the thing. You know, the major problem is that it's a very fixed shape, so there are no things going out of it, right? And in theory, you should have you know, pieces. You should have pieces coming out. I don't know how to say, but you know, pieces coming out a bit. So that is but obviously if we want to make this, we will make the model way more complex, right? Than what it is now. So we will need to have a transparent texture which is scattered all around it, and so I don't know really if it looks good. I think it looks pretty bad. So I don't know if we put it in a place that is more, you know, there is more a reasonable place for that thingy, but I don't know if it will look bad. I don't know, we can check it in game, but I'm not 100% convinced of this thing. I'm not very convinced. Not very convinced of this thing. I think the rounded one would be looking better. The problem of the rounded one, as you said, that is probably not very realistic, but I think it would look much better visually. Just because, you know, it's a more recognizable shape. It's a more recognizable shape. I mean, we can try both and see if one of the two really looks bad, but the problem is that I lost that image. Fuck. I lost the... I lost the work that I did on it because this guy crashed, and so all the work that we did on the blue parts is all gone. We have to redo it fully if we want to use this one. But I wanted to see, you know, how it looks. I think it would look very nice compared to the other one. The problem is that I need to redo all the work here. Fuck it. She's very annoying. I mean, I can redo it, but fuck. Super annoying. Super annoying. I don't know why sometimes it still looks blue. Like some parts of this still look like a bit blue. It's like if he's having anyway a kind of a blue color nonetheless. I have zero willingness to redo the job. Zero willingness to redo the job, but I don't think I'm gonna do it anyway. I will not do it with the same quality though, that's the problem. Because the first time I did it, very nice. I did it very good the first time. Pity, my boys! Pity! Well, we can do it quick enough anyway. It's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not so bad either. I think it's something that we can do. We can do. Okay, can this guy connect? I just want to see how the other one looks. Cannot take that, I cannot take this, I cannot take this. Yes, I think I can take a piece of that. I think here I can take a piece of that one. Yes. I think it looks reasonable. And probably here I can take a piece of this one, even if it's slightly different color, but you know. No one will really notice. Ah, I connected. Let me just do the T-Max FPS 30 so you will see it, right? Yeah, this part also looks very bad. Because it's blue. You see all the blue? Because I still want to keep like the sense of 3D, but definitely remove the blue parts. Ouch. I went too much down and I reached the bottom. There is still all this part and there are plenty of fucked up pieces. Ah, there is all of this. All of this we can fix, I think. You know? So, still clear for that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so let's check how it looks in game. The light is always insane. I think the light is going up. By the way, if you have not been here the last stream, we can now open doors. Very good, huh? We can now open and close doors, and which seems to be like a basic functionality, and maybe it is, but okay, let me go check our thingy that we put down there. Why is not having the right texture? It's not having the right texture. Wow, he has a hole? Holy moly. Okay. But it's not having the right texture for some reason. But at least we are in the right spot now. We have two issues. That for some reason there is a hole. I don't know how this happened. Where is the hole? I don't see the hole. Let me triangulate the faces because sometimes it is messing up. I think it's probably here because the faces were not triangulated. But I don't see any hole. Let me try to export it again. I mean, it's just a pile of A. I mean, that's what it is. It's just a pile. Okay, I think I saved it. So let me try to restart and see. I don't know why the... Maybe I didn't save this one. After applying the material. That's possible. These two are not saved. Okay. I think it doesn't look bad, but doesn't look good either. I think it's acceptable, but saying that it looks good, no. I don't think it does. I'm trying to destroy the mirroring because this thing has been mirrored a few times. Fuck. Nah, the color is too different. I think the color is good this part, but then becomes too different going up. Okay. Thank you. It's a bit too different in color. Okay, that's better. Trying to break the mirroring pattern here. We still have a bit of blue here. Okay. I think it's good. Now, I don't know if I want to use this one, but the other one is not satisfying me too much, you know? So maybe we will just... okay, let me save it because... we did it twice already. This one is very big. I think it's a 4K texture or so. No, it's a 2K texture, but it's too much. I think the idea here, if we want to use it, will be to split this one horizontally and put this one here on the side and make it... I don't know if it fits though. I have no idea. Let me see if I can... just as an example, huh? No, it doesn't fit. So we will have to shrink it. We will have or to shrink it or to reduce this one, which is also possible. Because like this, you know, we could save half of the texture. So we could then cut off vertically and we can use the texture of half of the sides, which is always a good idea. Even if the two sides will look the same, but I really don't care that the two sides looking the same. So So let me try to import that as well and see how it looks. I think we can. So this one we can save it as it is. And then I would like to open the other one, which is this one. And this one, I think we will need to. No, but I think it's okay. I think there is nothing to do on this one, actually. There is nothing to do. I just have to ensure that I have the shading, smooth faces, and that's it. So let me try to import this straw bale. The material is this one. Which has to be associated to this. No? Maybe we'll use both. I don't know. I just want to see if it looks too crazy. And so we decided it's not a good idea. The color is very different. One is way warmer color. Now this one is a way warmer color, and the other one is a bit of a colder one, but boom. Well, the warmer color helps, right? I think the warmer color, I think we can make warmer these ones as well. Yeah, I think the warmer colors helps a bit. This one is too white, right? I think it should be closer to this one, right? Than closer to this than this. Even if I think it's the color because it's a picture. So being a picture, I think it's the right color, but you never know. Okay, let me try to look at it in game. By the way, I think there is an event in game starting, right? Very soon. So if you want to participate, I think you should go. Is no, face rig is not working, huh? As usual, huh? Face rig is not working. I don't know what is the right time of the day to get the right, like, the right coloring, the right light. Okay, so there is the difference between the... So this is just a pile of things. I mean, I can make it bigger, by the way. I can make it way bigger. I think this one is too small. I think it should be at least as big as me. Right? So we can make it... We can make it way bigger. And this one is this thing. I mean, I understand. This one looks like industrial, right? This one looks industrial and definitely is not something that... Why the webcam is not working, boys? Okay. Okay, I'll reset it. So, yeah, I think this one has to be made way bigger because as it is now, it's really just a small mountain of nothing. So, but I think we can make it... At the moment, actually, that's these sides, right? But we can scale it up, you know, to be something like that, which is probably more of a pile, right? And I can then change it in Blender, but just to make an example here. I mean, if we had like a white, I think I can color the... I can color the landscape with some slightly whiter... The problem is that the beach is really too much, but I think if I do like a 0.2, yes, I do just a small hit of that. Maybe it will help already, you know, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. But definitely is a bit of an issue when he's transitioning between this and this. How can we make this color a bit warmer? Do you think we can? Do you think we can make the color a bit warmer than that? So like if I want to make this one warmer, color temperature, yeah, color temperature is exactly what I need. Perfect. Perfect. I think that's it, right? I think that's warmer for sure. Let me try. It looks identical, but I think it's not. I mean, it is warmer. For sure it is. It's not as warm as the other one. Maybe the other one is too much, you know. Maybe the other one is really buffed. You know, this color is kind of too much. So I think we can do the opposite with this one. Wait. No, not on that piece. Everywhere. What? On the wall thing. Yes. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's still very, very, very warm, but I think we are getting them a bit closer, you know? Yeah, it's a different... This one is a kind of a different concept. The round one can be a good target for archery training. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. So this one should become colder, okay? I don't know if it will, but with my change, in theory, it should. Looks freaking identical. I don't know, I did re-import. Ah, no, wait, because I saved it as another texture. So actually I saved it as underscore W something. Yes. Yes. Yeah. It became slightly, I mean, not much, but slightly. So this one became slightly warmer and this one became slightly colder. So now they are, I mean, not the same, but more similar. Yeah, this one could be a good archery target. I agree. I agree. I don't know, we can use both, but I don't know if I feel the fact that the other one is bad. I mean, the like is too industrial, you know? I don't know if I don't know if I feel that, but I mean, somehow I feel it. But I don't know if I want to just close an eye, you know, and say, who cares? What do you guys think? Apart from Hula, that already expressed his point of view, and I think he is very understandable, but anyone else taking on this thing? Oh, I think we can use both. The point is that I will need a pitchfork. What is the name? Pitchfork? I don't think we have a pitchfork today in game. Do we have a pitchfork? Because I downloaded some, but I don't think we do. Thanks. For sure we have a fork, but I don't think we have a... Maybe we have a trident. I think we have a trident kind of thing as a weapon though. No? No, we don't. I remember we had something like a trident. Do we? No, huh? I don't know why I remember that. But I downloaded a few. Both are good. So it doesn't make you feel that that's made by an industrial machine. Because this is what Ulla is saying and it makes sense, you know. So I think that will be very hard for anyone to make such a perfect shape, you know. Because even the lines, you know, are probably made by the tractor teeth, you know, teeth. So the question is how they made this, you know, how they made. Oops. Yeah, no, there is a problem with the mantling system. How they made this thing by themselves. Are the aliens coming to our world? And so they did it. I don't know, maybe we can use both. Maybe we can use both. I still feel this one that is round is a bit too red. Like, even if I change the color, I think it's still a bit too much red, but probably is okay. So it depends if you think about it or not, you know. If you don't think about it, it looks perfectly fine thing. But if you think about it, then it becomes like, this thing doesn't fit. Unless, you know, with a horse, you can do the same. But I have no idea if a horse can push and make such a thing. I don't know if a horse can do that. But, you know, I think we finished the time on this object. And so I think we will keep them both. What I want to do, and then we will decide if we want to use it or not. What I want to do, though, is to fix this texture, because this texture is so weird. I mean, it's so under-optimized. Because all this space is empty and the two sides are different, but we don't really care of those to be different. So the question is, are we using the wall texture space or not? Right. So that is the kind of question I have. Yes, we are using the wall texture space. We're using the wall texture space, but it's also true that this thing is kind of mirrored. So, or we give less quality to the side so that we move that, because moving the, well, I could skew it a bit. I could move this up like a bit, but this one will never fit here, you know, you see. Well, I can squeeze it a bit. I think I can squeeze it a bit. It will not look perfect, but yeah, but I have to do it. I feel that is a bit of a waste, you know, to have all of that. So I will do it anyway. So what we will do, we will cut off this piece. I can do another color temp. Okay, maybe like this. I think I will cut off this piece and cutting off already a bit of the corners and just Control X, Control V, and move it like at the top. And I know I will lose a bit of quality, a bit of the corner, but who cares? And then I will take this guy. Then I will take this guy, and I think I will have to reduce it in size. Because here it will never fit, unfortunately, you see? It never fit, so my only chance is to, unfortunately, is to scale it down. I mean, I don't need to scale it too much, because we still have a bit of space down here. But yeah, something like this, unfortunately I need to. Right? But now, say the good news is that we can just cut off the texture in two. And we will have pretty much the same quality. Come on. Yes. So we'll cut it like this. And we will save it as export, sorry. And we will export it as Strawbale W, I think is okay. By the way, it's not W, it's C, because it should be cold or not. But anyway, and then we need in Blender to change obviously the texture position, because this will be fairly bad. So if I re-import this guy now, you see that everything is like fucked up. So we will do the following. We will set the cursor there. Then we will select everything. Then we will scale on X twice. No. I need to use 2D cursor. Scale on the X twice. Okay. Like this. And then we will take these two. We will make them coincident, so the two sides will look the same, but I think it's perfectly fine. By the way, they are not the same sides. One side is larger. One size is slightly. Yes, exactly. Now they are pretty much identical. So we'll take this, put it. No, wait. First, I need to do this. So we will move that to the top, and then we will scale it on the cursor. Yes. And then we will take this guy, put it here, and scale it as needed. Medium point. I think this is good enough. Will not look very different, it will look very similar. And we can keep, the good news is that then we can keep the 2K texture and yeah. Okay, so we exported this. Now in Unreal, we are going to import it back. Where did we put it? We put it under what? We also have a natural resources. I think natural resources is the best place. I think I put it under tools for whatever reason. No? No. Okay. Where did I put it? Under foliage leaves. Under foliage leaves. Now let me move it. I think natural resources is a good is a very good place. So we'll take this, 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 and this, and this, and this, and this. So all of this stuff, and we will move them under things, natural resources. Yes. Natural resources is everything like logs, lumber in general, or ore, like iron ore or things like that. I still think it looks cool, the round one, but ouch, failed to save. You have the server up. I think I will have dinner with you tonight. I mean, I will stay on stream while I'm cooking and doing stuff. This thing took more than expected, but we also lost some of the work meanwhile. So I had to redo the one thing twice, but okay. So this should be fine. Now, let me import again. Now that we have it in the right place, let me import our new change texture for this guy. You want to override? Yes. Now this one will obviously look like bad. I mean, like kind of wrong. Even if you know the side like this is not even bad, eh? The side like this looks even more. What do you think? I don't know. The side like this looks less industrial, maybe. Anyway, we changed our guy. So our guy now is like this. I don't know, I kind of liked the side being a bit messy instead of the side being perfect. No, but okay, enough time spent on this thing. Now I think I downloaded a few. If we want to change it in the future, we will change it. Okay, for now it will be like this. It will be like this. Now I think I have downloaded few items. Did I put them here? No. Where did I put them? Few tools that can be used in the farm, and I wanted to see if I can bring them in. I think I saved them here. I don't know why. They are not here. They were already blend files. One for sure. Pitchfork. Yeah, there is kind of this one, which I don't know if is something we want to use. But it doesn't look bad, no? Why we have this weird thing in... What is this weird thing? Please. 3D full view. Why this thing is not the same as the default ones? Anyway, do we like this guy? Do we like this guy or not? I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. We need to... I don't know what is this view. Can I go to a normal view? Okay. Yeah, I think there was the camera maybe very close, which was doing that kind of effect. So we were looking through a camera of some kind. Yeah, so I don't know if the proportions are right. It looks like the handle is a bit too long, but and also the wall object is like insanely detailed. So we have 2000 triangles at the moment, but we can decimate it like a lot and go to like 300 very easy. Oh my god, why I don't have my... No. Why I don't have the view thingy? No. No. Ah, it's down here. Okay, they moved it. How they can do it? They moved it down here, but it's okay. This one is still insanely detailed. Or not? No, I think it's fine now. I think it's kind of okay now. Do we need it? I think I would like to have it. I don't know if I want to optimize it more or we should leave it like that. Let me try another decimate just for the sake of it. I can go down quite a bit and not feeling any difference. Really? Unfortunately here we lost we lose quality on that beam, which is bad. It's the first thing that he destroys. The problem is that he's not doing it symmetrical. And also because the object is not placed in a symmetrical way. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should take this object and rotate it in a way that is... First of all, it needs to be centered somehow. Then it needs to be rotated on the Z. But it doesn't look symmetrical by itself. Or maybe also some rotation, also some horizontal rotation. Okay, I think it's better now. He still has some... Okay. Because in the decimate, you can actually ask him to keep the symmetry. Right? It doesn't seem he's doing it, but... It seems he's still destroying the left part. He's destroying this left part before he's destroying the right part, and... I don't know if I like that. We can go to 0.75 without taking too much damage. And we are at 300 faces. I think we will leave it like this. I think 300 faces is okay. Before we were at 2,200 or something. So, you know. So I think we can apply like this. And now the point is that if we want this item to be actually usable by any player, we need to rotate on the X 180 and ensure that the handle is actually at the 0, 0 position. So this way we will have a chance to, you know, having it displayed properly. It's still slightly off in rotation, but okay, I think now it's kind of okay. I don't know if the handle is too big. I have the feeling that it's too big. I have the feeling that the handle is too big. But we will see it soon when we put it in game. Okay, so triangle wise, that's fine. Now the problem is which texture we are gonna use, because I think we have other items that are made of metal and wood. And do we want it all wood? I mean, do we want it all wood or we want it metal and wood? This one is nice. Looks a bit more medieval. But this one also I think is good, which is similar to ours. I think we can have metal and wood. I think we can have metal and wood. Goodish picture could be a bit wider. I think the camera was locked to view. Okay. A bit wider? Wider at the end? I think it's pretty wide actually, but I don't know. We will see it in game how it looks. The problem is the texture. How to apply a texture which is actually, and I don't even know if this guy has UV. this guy has horrendos UV. Horrendos. But I think we can live with that somehow. I mean, at the end we just need to apply, you know, a color. So let's see if we have a texture which is usable for this. I think I will select no, not materials. We will select textures. Media texture. What is a media texture? Texture. Okay. Like we have this one of the anvil, but no, this one of the anvil is too messed up. We need something that is metal and wood, which a good ratio between the two. This one is good, but it's too small, so the texture is very, very old and is not good quality. I think some weapon textures may. The saw, maybe we can use this one. The problem is that it's very, very small texture. It's 128 by 128. Holy moly! And this one. I mean, I would like to use the texture we already have. Should we make it all wood? If we want to make it all wood, we can use this one. The workbench texture. And you go under weapons and see. I think under weapons we may have something. That we can use. They are all very specific. I mean, they're all so specific to the actual item. This one is very, very small. Otherwise it would have been good because it's wood at the bottom and it's metal in the middle. Maybe we can use this one for now. I mean, it's not that great, but I mean, the texture itself is bad, but this thing is so small that anyway, you know. Let me try to load up that texture and see what happens. The texture was whatever. Let me just export it. Warhammer. And we just assign to this guy. He actually has 2 materials, but we don't need 2 materials. 1 material is more than enough. This is all metal. Lolo. What is this music? It's the Incredible Machine. The Incredible Machine. Okay, this is the current UV, which I guess, you know, is, yes, this piece is the handle. So if I just rotate it 90, put it here and stretch it as much as I can, loop. Bit too much. Maybe we can 180 because I think that the end. Why, by the way, the end is different sizes? That is weird. This should be all the same. Should be all the same sides. I just want to know if the handle is on this side or if it's on the other side. It's on this side. Okay, good. I think it's perfect. I mean, for such a long thing, it will look very bad. We need to increase the quality of this texture, but for now, I don't care. I really don't care. This part will be metal. Everything else will be metal, right? Everything else will be metal. What is this mapping? Oh my god. I don't know. Can I have any better mapping than this, please? Oh my god. I need to understand how to fix these UV projections, because these UV projections are so weird. Marcelo, I don't know if you know how to do it, but this, like, I ask for a cube projection and it comes out like this. What the fuck? Do I have to set it as local? It's not making any difference. I mean, why is not a cube? Why is all warped like this? Don't understand it. Why a cube projection is so bad? Why a cylinder projection is so bad? Don't understand. Look. Well, maybe we have open vertices. Wait, maybe we have open vertices. Let me merge by distance. No, we don't have much. I think I need to learn how to do it right, because this thing is not, it's not working for me. I mean, if I ask for a cube projection on this piece, you know, it should just be a cube. I mean, it should be laid out normally. I don't know why it's laid out so crazy. I don't get it. Look at the cube projection, how it looks. Let me search for a tutorial. Maybe I will understand. It's impossible that it works so bad. It's impossible that it works so bad. I don't believe it. Project from view, thank you, but like, for example, this one is a cube, right? This one is a cube. Let me try one thing. So if I create a cube, why I don't have the, it's down here. If I create a cube, right, and I mess up his UV somehow, and then I ask to map it as a cube. Okay, his UV are super bad now. No, wait. It's the same object? Oh my god. Okay, I split. Now it's a separate object. Now it's a separate object. Okay, so if I ask for a cube projection of this, cube projection, Okay, in this case, it did every face. It did every face on, but it's basically not opening the UV. It's not creating the UV the right way, boys. It's not doing it. Live unwrap. What is the live unwrap? Cylinder projection. Yeah, like in this case, the cylinder projection is not bad. Because you put a cylinder. Why with my item doesn't work this way? Why with my item it goes like super crazy? Why with my item, if I ask for a cylinder projection, cannot just take these things and unwrap them properly? Right? Why? Look at this. I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway. By the way, why there are so many parts? I can project from view. At this point, you know what I can do? I can project from view, but it's bad because the part at the top... The part at the top will be fucked up. Because at the top we have some vertices which are... But I think it's not too bad anyway, if I have to say. We just need to expand these ones a bit, but... I mean, it could have been worse, you know? Could have been worse. I think we can use this. It's bad, but not so bad. Not so incredibly bad. We can scale X a bit, we can scale Y a bit. And use it like this. And then we will do this guy. Well, this guy... I will try also to do project from view then and see what happens. Now if I do it slightly like this... Maybe that's a better idea. But anyway, that one will basically look metal. We'll have basically no color, okay, unfortunately, but because we don't have enough space. Well, we can do it maybe here. Let me see. The problem is that it will be very, very stretched on the two sides. I think the two sides we need to remap. I mean, I'm finding a way anyway. I'm finding a way. I'm doing it from view and then... But the basic tool, I don't understand how it works. I really don't understand how it works. These ones, I think, can just go one on top of each other. I don't care. And they will be put here. I think it will look not very good, but it's okay. The texture is super small, so It will really not look great. But I mean, it will look a bit metal. Which is what we want. Right? Then in terms of face smoothing, I think we should smooth everything and then do the corners as sharp. So I think we will just set the mesh normals to mesh. Why are not here? All the menus are upside down. It's so hard to... Oh my god. All the things are upside down. I cannot believe it. By the fact that the menu is at the bottom and not at the top, all the selections are upside down. You add seams? Usually I add sharp like this. No? You don't do this? Can I select here and mark sharp? No. That would be too easy, huh? Is this thing open at the back or what? What? Ah, no. Okay, I think we'll be good. I think it's good enough. Okay, so we are going to try to import it like this. We will save it as, I guess, pitchfork. Maybe I can put it already in the right location, because I think that this we are gonna keep it, huh? Or not? I don't know. I mean, yes, we're gonna keep it. I don't know if I want to move it already in the right location. So there is a save as pitchfork, and then we do an export FBX using edges and pitchfork.fbx. Then we go in our nice Unreal project, and under tools we do an import, and we try to import our pitchfork FBX. Import everything. Could not be created because all of its polygons are degenerates. Oh my god. Ah, the cube. Yeah, the cube. No, but the cube... No, the cube, forget the cube. Yeah, there is still a cube in the scene, I think. There is still a cube here. No? Now there is no more. I think there was a cube without any faces. But it's good. It's good it didn't create it. It made no sense. And then we will assign to this guy the Warhammer material. Warhammer material is this one? I don't know. Yes. It looks like that one. I mean, it's obviously very stretched. Wow, these lights. These lights on the blades. What is it? I think it's probably where the UV is completely fucked up. Yeah, probably. Okay, so we have it. Now let's see how big it is. Let's go maybe in our task map and say work content. Oh, I had a task map. I made a task map. Yes, it is. Okay. This was the map I used in the Patreon video for the to show which items, the new items. Let's take maybe a guy that is normal size, like a human. And let's see, compared to him, how this new item looks like. Is it too small? Let me lower the speed, otherwise. Is it too small? Or is it kind of fine? I feel it's a bit too small. Not by much, but I was expecting this to be bigger. I was expecting this thing to be bigger. Now, how much bigger? How much bigger? We can try. Like this. I think smaller than this will look weird. I think smaller than that will be like a fork. Ah, the seams are telling the unwrap how to cut. Wow. Okay, then I think okay. So I think that then I need to test that. Just a second, I need to check my dinner, okay? Need to check quickly my dinner. We are where we are. No. We are here, and I can do this, and I can do checking dinner. Checking dinner. 1 minute. Okay, let me check it. And if you can hear me from here while I'm in the kitchen, maybe we can follow the progress. This thing is to be destroyed. Okay. So at the moment we are defrosting. We are defrosting a bit and then we'll cook. Okay. Defrosting and then cooking. Uh-huh. Okay. What we were doing? Yes, we were checking the sides of this thing in game, right? Well, or in this compared to this guy. I think like this looks much better. So I think it should be like this. Now this means that the actual fork is nearly as tall. Well, no, but anyway, it's like 1 meter and I don't know 50. The pitchfork. It still looks a bit off in terms of rotation. I don't know why. It looks like the original format anyway is not very well aligned still, or just my take, no? Like if I put it horizontal there. But anyway, I think like this it looks fine. Right? Should be anyway a big... Should be big enough, you know, to take hay and stuff, so... Okay, so we increased it 1.23. So 23%. So I think we will do the same. I want to have it correct from the original model, so we're taking this guy, we are scaling it 1.23 in all directions, and I'm gonna move it a bit on the Z. And we're gonna save it, export it, and re-import it. Okay. So now, obviously, we have to go here and put it back to 1. And this should be identical to the one that we wanted to have. To the one that we wanted to have. I don't know why the coordinates are kind of inverted or something. But yes, I think there is the right side. I feel this is the right side. Okay. So I think we will try to use it this way. Okay, I think it's done, by the way. I don't think I need to do anything else to this guy, right? So if we go back to our previous map, we can put some of those things around. Why not? We can put some of those, I don't know where, but you know, I don't know if I want to have like another farming area here. Or if we just really want to do it here. Because I think that this thing should be stored, you know. Under some... Can we have the usual hovel? Now we are using this hovel over and over. I think is the solution to all our problems. This guy, right? We are using this guy like everywhere. I don't know if I want to do it here though. I think here well, here we have the barn, so we can put stuff in the barn for sure, right? Maybe we should put these things just outside the barn, like if they've been moved there. Is this a good position for the barn or not? Yeah, I think it is. It's not very flat terrain though, so it's a bit of a weird terrain at the moment, so I think I need to at least smooth it, but probably better flatten it. At least this piece, that is the one that is used by the bar. Now here in the front we have, I don't know, I think it should be flat or nearly flat. I think it cannot be like so weird. I mean, not in front of the building at least. Can be slightly up and down, but slightly, maybe a bit at the sides, like here, yes, like it is now. A bit at the sides can be a bit uneven, but and also here it can go down. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, okay, I think like this is probably better. So we can place these things like here. And then maybe and here as well. I don't know, any location. I want to make this thing bigger though. I think they look too small. Something like that. And then we can put, I think these ones can be put inside, no? Do they make sense inside or not? They should. Maybe on some sort of do we need some benches or stuff? Well, we have a cart that we didn't use. I think we can use the cart now. It's not called cart, no? How is it called? Wagon? Wow, wagon. Okay. Is this the new one? Yeah, I think this is the new one. That is the new one, yes. I don't think you can really transport, you know, those things with this, but I think if I try to put one of those things on top of it, it will look pretty weird. We can try, but I mean, you can put it vertically, but I mean, it looks like it's an insane amount of work to put it on. Why this thing is not straight? This thing is not straight. Maybe it's the cart is not straight. I don't know. But anyway, it looks bad. I think it makes no sense to put it there, you know. Makes no sense to put it on the cart. 0 cents. So I think we can have a pile of these things here in the inside. I don't know how you want them to be organized, but I can have 2 or 3. Two or three of those on the inside, and yeah, I think it looks okay. With a cart outside and 2 piles, and maybe now we can use our pitchfork that we have. And we can put it, I don't know. Is this global or local? Ah, it's local. I can put it inside of it slightly, or just at the bottom. I don't know, something like that. No, it's too. I understand. Okay. Why the rotation on this guy is super weird. I don't know why. So you have to do the movement local and global, and the rotation local, otherwise it doesn't work well. Okay, we'll just put it there. Okay, I don't know if it looks okay, probably not. I don't know, it looks a bit like it's in a weird place. Maybe I should do the opposite. It looks like it's not in the right place at all. Maybe like this is better. Maybe like this is better. Okay, so this was just now we have this tool thingy. I don't know how to use it for, but we have it. We're also missing doors here. That's a kind of an issue. We need a door for this guy as well. We can take our door, and that is the real door, the one that opens. We can duplicate it and put it there, but for the barn we will need something else. For the barn we will need something smarter, because it's a way bigger structure, right? So we can adapt it, we can make it taller or smaller, or yeah, we look a bit scaled, I know, but I don't have a better solution at the moment. So we have to live with this. So if you put it like this, it will actually open up. It looks a bit stretched. I think it's not. Oops, sorry, I gave you a kick. Is not the right door for this thing, most likely, but I don't have another solution right now, so I think I would just go with that. We will have a barrel, we will have I think a bucket next to this one. And maybe also bucket inside. And for now we will do. Okay, so we kind of populated this area a bit, okay? So it's not, I mean, it's still a bit, looks still a bit empty, but I think it's not bad. Maybe if we have 1 or 2 trees here, will not be bad. What do you think? Can put 1 or 2 trees just to warm it up. Okay. I have to do this. I have to put them in, and then I need to erase the one that I don't want. That's the only that's the only way. Because he's painting just too much. Okay, something like that. They are too much in line. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we can have 2. I think having some trees there is a good idea. Maybe even 1 more would be a good idea, like here. Yeah. And if you could have a rock, well, we have that rock there. Maybe we can move that rock like... We can move this rock like... I don't know. Between the trees. It's a good idea? No, it's a bad idea. Okay, we leave the rock where it was. Maybe here we can put something like a bench, like people are going under the trees to refresh. You can put a simple bench, or even 2, maybe, I don't know. 2 benches and a table. People working at the barn, maybe they... Why not? Two benches and a table. Under the trees. Okay. Which is pretty nice. Yeah, now it looks better, I think. This part looks a bit better. Now we have a big flat area here, which is super bad. So this area, or we make something out of it, or we put additional thingies like this. Oops. Like if this area was worked on by someone, but I think they look a bit in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Probably not. Nah. I don't know. This one was a test, by the way. This one we should remove. This one I was just testing. I don't know. These things in the middle, don't like them too much. I think we should make this like a small hill, or I mean, it's too flat. It's super flat here, and it's bad. So we should sculpt it going up 0.2. Way bigger, and then we will smooth it down. Well, okay, that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. Now what I wanted to do, I wanted just to do a small hill. Okay. Now I don't know if I want to have something on top of this hill, but He already makes it look better, you know, just for the fact that the scenery is... Maybe we can have some trees on top of that. Okay, maybe not that many, but... It's all or nothing. Okay. Some trees like that. And what do we have here? I can put another big rock. Why not? Now, I don't like too much the texture of this rock. Even if I choose it, it was me doing it, but at the end, I don't think I like this texture too much. It looks more like a rock that can grow next to rivers. And yeah. It doesn't look super proper for the place. Yeah, but I think a rock anyway helps a bit. I think it helps a bit. Still here is super freaking nothingness. So this is the old windmill. So we should absolutely smooth it down. Like big time. I think I need to... Need to more than smooth it. I think I need to just kill it. But let's try. Maybe create some interesting shape. And here we need grass anyway. Ah yes, I have to go and check my dinner, huh? They should all be grass, yes. Yes! Okay, we can save this. Let me check my dinner 1 second. I think I can just cook it now. Cook it? Okay, so in about 20 minutes it will be ready. So now, what else? What else? Ah, by the way, you didn't see this part because I did it today. Basically, I changed the shape of this house to be a different one. And I added this thing here with some with some stuff down there. And I have the chicken here. Now, one thing I wanted to do, I wanted to do a chicken house. A chicken house. The problem of the chicken house is that we don't have a chicken house. And I found a dog house. But I cannot really adapt. I mean, yes, I cannot. Wow, why is not there? Did I save the stuff in other places, my friends? There should be a dog something into this. Ah, it's still a zip file. That's why. Contains a blend. Can I please put it there? It's a blend. It's a blend, but we don't have the textures. But the texture, I think we will do it differently. Do we want to have the hay at the top or no? I think it should be a normal house, right? I think it should be a normal house. So I found this, but which is actually a dog house. My idea was to 1,300 triangles. I mean, how? Tell me how. How can you do 1,300 triangles on this thing? Because you do every single thing separate. Ah, well. I see. I see. Whatever, I don't need any of this. What? I deleted all and it's still there. Nice. These are the usual assets, you know, that are completely unusable. Okay. It seems that there is a... It seems that there is something duplicated. Because no matter what I do, those faces are staying there. Wow. Yeah, there is a lot of, really a lot of duplication here. A lot of unnecessary stuff. So the idea also, how do we transform this? Well, I don't think I need to have every single block as a separate thingy. I think it's totally useless. Why everything is double? Or triple? Look at this. I delete and they stay. Even if I do Control L. No, I think I need to redo this thing. Unfortunately. I think I need to completely redo this thing. I will try a few seconds more, but if I don't get to a good state, I think I will just destroy it. Like now, like this piece, right? Why is so complex? Ah, because they did it with the, oh my, okay, I understand. Wow. They did the, okay. Yeah, but that we can delete, no? Is it so small that it cannot do it? Okay, it's too small, I cannot do it. So let's do this. Let's scale this up. Let's scale this up a bit. And try now to delete the unneeded vertices. 0. Come on. Why is jumping so quickly? Maybe I have to do it manually. 0 vertices. I don't know why this distance is not doing what I want it to do. Okay, I think now it did it. Yeah, I think now it did what I wanted to do. Okay. But this house is totally crazy. I think it's probably easier if I redo it. Is this thing now 8 faces or not? Sorry, 6 faces. Yeah, it's 5 faces. So I think is now at least this thing is fine. Now the borders inside. Do we want to have the border? The borders inside maybe are okay. So this one will become 1 block, right? Because it totally makes no sense to have all those blocks for the base of the house. I mean, I don't like it. But having a separate base, it can be nice, I think. Why this thing is skewed? I don't know what happened. There are few skewed parts. Right? Don't know exactly why. And here as well. I think because I don't know. Don't know exactly why, but who cares? It's not a problem. Now I think I wanted to duplicate this, so I'm still thinking a bit how I want to do it, right? But I think I want to duplicate it. I think I want to split it enough And have like 2 entrances. So like if I take this thing, they are connected, really? The only place where I didn't want them to be connected, they are. Okay. I can split it. So the idea would be to take this, move it like, I don't know, like here.
I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you, which it's just about to.
What is happening? What is happening? No! No! What is happening? You like my sounds, huh? You like? There are in this model there are a million unnecessary everything, you know? Million unnecessary everything. Hello, Warnest. Welcome. You have bought your server? Okay. So you bought the actual hardware, or you rent the server somewhere? How does it work? Renting a server sounds good. I don't think I want this. Insane. Why if I click on something and I do expand to normal or material, is it not expanding and we have a million fake faces? Also the local access is not... Local access is not good, huh? Pity. I hoped it would be. But it's okay. We can stick to... We can snap to vertex, I think. And I think it will be okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not perfect, but good enough. What is this? Okay, yeah, so what I want to do something like this, and then And then what? And then I think this should go. Why is not going the other side? It's not going the other side because I have the... No, it's just because it's annoying. I don't know why it's not going the other side when I ask him to. It's just not going. Just not going. Okay, we'll select both sides maybe, so maybe it does. Right? I think we will do the same on this side. Well, in theory, I could just redo it the other side. I mean, just mirror it, but it's okay. Okay, so we snap to vertex again. We snap. Then what? We have exactly the same problem on the side because they decided to make this million triangles model. I don't know why. Because they can, you know, they don't care about performances or anything else. Because they can. Oops. Just because they can. What is all this shit? You are saying it was easier if I would redo it, huh? I understand. I understand. So you bought your server, 2x on blah blah blah. I have the real server. Ah, okay. Not only the PC, but 144 giga of RAM. Holy shit. Linux or Windows? I think you should put on both. Depends. Do you want him to have... I mean, if you just want him to do a server side, I think that Linux is better. But, you know, with 144 giga of RAM, I don't think you care. So it will work anyway. But, you know, you may want to put both of them, maybe. But I don't think both of them, because anyway, they will not run together, you know. So I don't think you need the... You need to decide if it's only a server machine or if it's a server and client machine or whatever it is, and then decide accordingly on what you want to put. Usually servers are definitely better with Linux. So if you want to go server with that, I think you should put Linux. There is no big question around it. Why all these things are fucked up? Why all these vertices are fucked up? Huh? Tell me. I think because when they merged, they didn't merge properly. When I did the merge, they didn't actually merge. So that's the issue. This beam I think I can keep, but... Okay. Ah, my dinner! My dinner! Wow, just in time, eh? It was nearly burning. 1 second, I'm checking the dinner thingy. Checking dinner. I think I will eat it in the other room because it's too much of a mess otherwise. So I would say, eating dinner, be right back. Okay. On VMware. On VMware. I'm back. So you will run that on a VMware, but do you want to use it as a server or what? Also, do you have a static IP to assign, or will you use something like the no IP services that are making static the dynamic IP? Just for local? I'm using no IP. This one, noip.com, and it basically gives you for free the ability to redirect one dynamic IP to a fixed one. So basically you have a name that you want to always point to your dynamic DNS, dynamic IP, and it works pretty well. There is basically a program that runs on the machine, which is updating the IP every time it changes. Now they are trying to make it a bit annoying, so every month you basically have to click on something, otherwise it will deactivate. But I'm using it for all our servers, the internal ones, where we want to have the our assets are stored in those places. We lost one phase, huh? Pretty good. I don't know why it went worse than expected, but actually it did. Is this the back or the front? No idea. I think it is the front. I think that for the back. That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a good question. Do I want... Hey, in theory... Is this thing big enough? But I can scale it anytime anyway. I can scale this thing anytime. Do I want a single block? Or do I want... I think a separate block is looking probably nicer. But I need to have it... But I need to have it at the top, huh? At the top of the structure, yes. I don't know which one I'm selecting, by the way. Boom. New face. Are these two together? Yeah, I think they are. I think I can join them anyway. I think there are two vertices here, but I can just merge them. It's fine. Can do the same here. Can do the same here. Can do the same here. That's okay. If we need them separate, we will split them again, but... Oops. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. I mean, for sure we want the... But, you know, at the back we don't really care. I think at the back we just go up, you know, up to here, and that's it. We just stick again to vertex, and we just GG there. GG! We just GG there. Easy. Yeah, I think we can do this. If I do it connecting these two as well, will they stick to the... No, they will never do it. I don't think they will. Well, at least they stick the vertical. Okay, which is nice. Which I think is good. So we do this, and we do the same this way. I mean this side, right? So we match this with that. Is this what we did? No. We're matching this with that. No, the other one. No, the other one. No. The other one. I mean, the one on the left, okay? Please. Please. Why is doing this one instead of that one? Okay, doesn't want to do it. Doesn't want to do it. It's okay. Can do it manually. Very, very easy. We don't need precision, you know. Now, 1, 2. No. 1, 2. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. There is the whole Halloween event on Overwatch with Dr. Junkenstein. You know Dr. Junkenstein? Maybe you don't, huh? But anyway, he's a doctor. Specialized in junk. Ooh. Oh, really? Now, I think the top is exactly the same. Now there will be a lot of faces which are back facing, but I think I will fix them later on. I think all the ones that are inside are back facing at this point. Probably. I mean, it's not very easy to see, but this face is probably back facing. No? No. Okay. This is also a good way to see it. Now, Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Maybe I should save it, eh? Maybe I should save it. I don't know if it's not doing it because the faces are actually disconnected, or it's just not doing it because he wants to be annoying. But it's a bit weird, you know? I select stuff and Control L and still is not deleting the faces. It's pretty weird. I like the blue and red. Do you like it? I think it's nice. I like the blue and red a lot. Oh, finally a normal house, huh? Not 3 million polygons, huh? Finally. Finally a normal house. Not 3 million polygons. It was about time. Or not? I think it was. I think it was about time, boys. It was about time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna also do this till the other side or not? I don't know. I never been a chicken, so I don't know exactly how they feel. You know, how they go. So I changed the other day all the settings. Don't tell me that the settings are for each file, because I would go crazy if. So I changed all my key bindings, you know, everywhere. The one that had the numpad. Okay, they don't have it anymore. And I changed them all. Key bindings. Numpad dot. No, I didn't save it. What is this? This numpad dot, you know? I changed them all to this. Why they are still here? I think he's not saving, or he's saving it by file, but if he's saving it by file, these people are crazy. These Blender preferences, if they are setting it by file, they are completely crazy. They are totally crazy. Because you see, now I can do this. Which was the problem we had the other day, where I couldn't do it. And I couldn't do it because I had my thingerinos. Now we need to understand how to do the doors. I'm so much excited. Old guy with a toy. You think you are old? I wonder how much time installing the operating system. The operating system will not take much. So I think we will take these 4 thingies, and the only question is, do we want... Yeah, but I think we want these things to go until the end, right? I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. They go until the end. Now the good stuff starts, okay? Because we need to understand if a chicken fits into this area. I would like to have 2 doors. Now, 2 doors, maybe 1 door. I think 2 doors is nicer. 2 doors is nicer. Okay. Now the only problem is the only problem is the following. How fat can a chicken be? That's the big question. How fat can a chicken be? Oh, this one is the top. We don't have a bottom. We don't have a bottom. That's not very nice. Can we create a bottom, please? I think we can. I mean, the whole structure is designed to be 3D. Not be very easy to understand where I need to when I need to connect, but I think here or not. But if I connect here, I need to connect there. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think now it's kind of okay. Now I think it's okay. So the question is, how fat can a chicken be? So if I put this door, you know, here, they can go real fat. You think they can go real fat? I mean, depends what you feed them with, no? Depends a bit what you feed them with. By the way, I never thought I would create a chicken nest, you know, in my life, but actually I'm doing it. So I think here at the top we can just have, you know, a thing that closes this thing, but here at the bottom, by the way, should be aligned to this. Really? Maybe. And it should be as thin as the other one, right? Like this. But a chicken will not fit in here, no way. I mean, it's impossible it will fit in there. So I think we need to do something like that. I mean, depending on the size of this thing, huh? Because we don't know exactly how big it is. Should I bring a chicken in and we see? Yeah, but I feel is weird. Yeah, it should be divided in 3 pieces, I think. Should be divided in 3 equal pieces. I think that is what it should do, what we should do. And dividing it in 3 equal pieces. And then what do we do? What do we do at the top here? We just close it, huh? We just close it. Just close it a bit like this, huh? And then how do we do the... Oops. Okay, whatever. I will move the thingy. How do we cut it off here? How do we cut it off? We subtract, or we just cut it off for real? I can take, I think if I select all these faces, which are actually already selected, I think, like now, and I ask the magic tool to bisect, and I say from here to here, I think it will cut both sides, no? Yes. Yes, it did it, no, we need to delete this, 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 and this. Yes. Good job. Now we do the same, but on the other side. So we have a bisect from here to there, yes. And no. It did it? Yeah, it did it. Oh, okay. I think it did it. So we take this, this, and this, and this. We delete it. Aha! Now it starts to look more like a chicken house, huh? Typical chicken house, I know. Typical chicken house. With a lot of space inside. Well, a lot, I don't know, but kind of space, you know? I think this face is flipped. Ah, very nice chicken house. What should we do? We should make it better than this, or you think it's good enough? In theory, we need to have some nest. No, some how do you call it? Nest. Some nest where they can stand on it. They can put their asses on it. It's not good enough for your chickens? What? What do you need more than this? I mean, it's fairly good. I don't know exactly what is going on there, but I think we are missing. I think we are missing faces. I think we are missing a significant amount of faces. Right. Okay, I can do something more, okay? I can do something more. It's not a problem. You can do this. Look what I'm doing now, huh? Look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing. It's called doghouse, by the way. I don't think it's very nice to... We call it chicken house. Right, so... You want it off the ground. There is no nesting boxes. Yeah. This is what I'm doing. This is what I was about to do. So we basically take this and, well, first off, I think it's good if we center it. If we center it like this, and we center it like, I don't know. No, wait. Like this, but then yes, we will make it fly, okay? Whoop! We will make it fly. And we will make it fly, and we will add, you know, 4 legs. We will add 4 legs. Absolutely. We will add we will add 4 legs like this, right? Which are going basically to the top, you know, and these 4 legs will be multiplied. I mean, this leg will be multiplied a lot, like 4 times, and Yeah. Exactly. And 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 now give it extra length so it can put on an even terrain. Flying chicken house, yeah. And now we will give it a ramp. Yes, why not? Why not? 2 ramps. Do you want 2 ramps? 2 ramps, easy. Do you want 2 ramps? 2 ramps, easy. Very easy ramps. Nope. Nope. Something like that, huh? Should I rotate the whole thing? Yeah, I think it's better if I rotate it instead of trying to move the thing, yeah? I think I should rotate it on X. Rotate it on X, easy. Look at this house, it's beautiful. I mean, if it was a chicken, I would be so happy of my house. No? I would be like talking to all the foxes that are around, saying, hey, why you don't visit my house? It's so good. And the foxes will go like, tell us where is it? Say, yeah, no problem. I can tell you where is my house. Very nice. Tell us where is your house. Say, yeah, I can tell you. He's here. Say, he's here. Interesting. We will pay a visit for sure. You think I can local X and go straight? No, that would have been too nice, huh? No, huh? I mean, if I want to extend this following the same line, if I want to go in this direction without changing the distance between this and this, it's GG, eh? I have to do it like this, but we'll never be perfect. What is this music? Ah, that one. PPPPP or VVVVV? So there is a guy that made a game. There is a guy that made a game named VVVVV, and VVVVV, which is this game, and it's 6 times V, and the soundtrack, which is this one, is named PPPPP 6 times. Which Linux do you want to install? I install Ubuntu. Ubuntu is super good. Headless. Oh no! Don't do it headless. I did it headless, and I then went crazy. Not headless, okay? So do a proper installation, including the client, because I said I had a server, you know, and I said, I install Ubuntu headless, so because I will use it only as a server. Then one day I needed it as a client, and I said, well, now what I do? And I said, oh, okay, easy. I just added the client on top. GG. Never tried to do that. Took me days, and at the end it didn't work. At the end it didn't freaking work. So don't do it. Really don't do it. So do it full. Do it full installation, everything. You know that I think that this thing will be nav mesh enabled. I hope so. I did it a bit, you know, not too steep, so that nav mesh can actually work, and so the chicken may actually go in one day. There is no ISO of Ubuntu. What do you mean? It's everywhere. I mean, it's everywhere. You put it on a... It's the first thing you download. You put it on a USB key. You have to put it on a USB key. Okay, so how chicken is this now? Is it very chicken or not chicken enough? I think it's a bit low though. Because a chicken is not square. A chicken tends to be taller than shorter. I downloaded a Windows server. Okay, Windows server is good as well, no problem. No problem. How many polygons we are here? 153. Wow. Good job. Very, very good. Okay, let me try just for fun to import it as is in... obviously, we miss the textures, we miss the UV, we miss whatever, but just as a test, okay? Let me try to import it in Unreal and see how it looks. Are we putting it under buildings or are we putting it under tools? I think under tools, no? The tool, no, under buildings. Under buildings? I think the tool shed that we did, we put it under buildings, yeah. So I think a chicken thingy should go under buildings as well. Chicken? Look, they are already there waiting, you see? You see the 3 chickens? Does a regular Linux distro work on server? Yes. I mean, you need to have the distro that is anyway, that has the server side, you know, like if you want to have SSH access and things like that. But usually, you know, usually all the default stuff is there, so don't worry. If you take the default, they install basically everything. So chicken cop. Oh my god, this chicken thingy is so big. Okay, now this is a bit too much, but you know, now we're gonna make it smaller. So don't worry, chickens. You would like to have your house as big as this, huh? You would like. It's as big as the house of the people. So this is not gonna happen, okay? Understand, little chicken? It's not gonna happen. This house is too big for you. Too big, too big. Look at it. Too big, too big. So we're gonna reduce it a bit. Okay, now how much I don't know. Whoop! No, like this is too much. I don't know, something like that. Is it too small? I think it's still too big. If you look at... I don't know. Come on, little chicken. Let's go. Let's go. I think it's not bad. Now, it will fit like 4 or 5 chickens. I can make it deeper. The doorway is too big. The doorway is too big. I can make the house smaller. But then it will then only 3 chickens will fit. And I think the navigation system, they will just clash on the door. That is too small now. The outside was right. Okay. Can go back to what it was. It was like this. I don't know, if you look at it, I mean, if you look at this house and this house, wow. But yeah, I think it's okay. I think it should be not too small. Why am I moving so fast? I'm getting motion sickness. Okay. So you mean I can reduce the door sides a bit? I can keep the house as big as that, but what do I do with the attic? I mean, with the stuff at the top, what do I do? We make a small stair and they go to the second level. I don't know. Smaller doors. I mean, how much smaller? Like we go. Did we go like 60%? We go like 60% of this. A bar, eh? So let me see how much I reduced it. Oh my god, I reduced it to 40%. Okay, so let's go and reduce this thing 40%. So I take everything and I do scale 0.4. Oh my god. It's fairly small now. Now we reduce the doors, right? Because we think these doors are really exaggerated. So we take this and this. We take the ramp as well. This and this. And this and this. No, I have to do it one by one unless I want to scale. No, wait. I need to do this. Otherwise it will not work. So I move this to the left. I mean to the right. I move this to the right like 2 thingies. Like this. More than this, I think they will not fit. I think 1.5, okay? So I reduced it 1.5. So we do the same here. We go 1.5 roughly. I think more than this they will not fit in. Okay, let me try like this. You want a bar? What do you? No one will see inside anyway. No one will see the inside, but if you want, I can put an horizontal bar here at the top. But I think it will just fuck up with the. I mean, I can if you want, but no one will see it. Well, you think someone will go down, will crouch and try to understand what's inside? Probably. Do that again in edit mode? What do you mean? It's perfect. Why? What do you mean? It's perfect house. Okay. Look at this chicken, eh? He's standing there. Now I re-import this, and magically he will jump. He will be still in the same place. Look, huh? Look. I do re-import base mesh. No. What happened? Ah, yes, because now it's scaled in Unreal. In Unreal we should do 1. Okay. And boom, is in the same place, but I think we have an issue with the normals. But it's fine. You think the entrance like this is okay? You should have shelves on the walls and a bar along the back. Shelves? What do they do on the shelves? They put like trophies when they do the biggest egg. What do they use the shelves? I don't know. Chicken cup inside. Oh my god. Look at this. Is a boom. There is a freaking house. Look at this small boy. What is this? This is too complex. And this house, by the way, is as big as a boy. Our house is not as big as a boy. They can jump anyway. I can put a bar there. I think they can jump. Between the jacuzzi and the sauna. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I think it's a roosting purchase. What the hell does roost mean, by the way? Roost. What does roost mean? Posatoio. Oh my god. Posatoio. I mean, they just stay there. I mean, they just stay on that thingy. Why they stay on that thingy? No idea. Food and water supply. That will be a bit. We will not have a lot. Bonus. Chicken cup size. Remember to take the chicken cup size into consideration. An overcrowded chicken cup is detrimental to your health. To the health of the... Are you prepared for success? I'm ready! I'm totally ready for success with my chickens. And chickens will fly up to a tree and sit on a branch. Okay. Well, I can make a... I mean, I can make a thingy. I can make a thingy, okay? Don't worry. It's totally useless geometry, but we can do it. We can absolutely do it. It's a bit of a useless geometry, but no problem. You know, this thing comes basically for free. Now, don't ask me to make it super wide, because I cannot make it super wide, okay? But I can make it. What is this music again? I can make it, you know, something like that. Oops. I can place a bar here. You know, I can place a bar here. I can place another one on the other side. They have all the space above, so they can... I can make it as large as this thing, if you want. If you really want to give them a lot of space, I can make it a bit larger, like this. I mean, something like that. They have space above, so they can stay, you know, and I can duplicate this thing on the other side. They sleep on it. No, need it to be narrow. No, it needs to be narrow so the chicken can lock their talons around it. Okay. They sleep on it, huh? Something like that. So they have space for their head to stay there. Or even a bit more. We can even move it a bit more to the right, right? So they can just jump there happily. Happily. And do what they need to do. Be chickens. Be chickens, my friends. Be chickens. Nothing wrong in being chickens, huh? I think it's pretty much right. Okay, so I can have something like this. Do you like it? That is perfect. That is perfect. I can place another one here in the middle if you want, but I was thinking to have it one at the back. But I can place more in the middle. So I can place like one here, or, but I don't know, I think that I was thinking, you know, something like this. How can I see it? I think there is still something weird in this thing. I think there are still faces that are the opposite way of what they should be. No? No. So do you prefer one at the back horizontal? Do you want one at the back horizontal, or do you want two in the middle, like coming versus us, coming towards us, that are a bit higher? Okay, yeah, we can do two in the middle that are a bit higher. The problem is that they will not be able then to go left and right. I mean, to walk here, because the capsule, I can make the capsule of the chicken smaller, so it can go through. Yeah, maybe. Can do this and then put it up a bit, huh? Because in the middle there is more space anyway, so can even move it more than this, like here. And then move it up a bit so that they can jump there very happily. Very, very happily. And we can do... Wait. Did I duplicate it or not? I did. So we can... even higher maybe, all the way to the top of the door. I don't think they will fit, but okay, understand what you mean. So like here. Okay. Now, do we need something here at the bottom? Apart some holes for the shit, but that for now we will not consider, okay? These legs definitely have an issue. These legs have a big issue. Okay. Um. One thing that I've seen is that they have like horizontal bars to help the chicken go up and down, so that they are not sliding. I don't know how to say, but they have like small horizontal beams, like a triangle thingy, to simplify the life of the chicken. I don't know if you want to go so detailed, but basically the idea is that I don't know exactly where, but somehow, some way, here in the middle, you know, you have like a small step. Now the step is too big, okay, but a small step which is helping them to go up. What do you mean it's very funny to watch them try? So you have you have a ramp by purpose that they cannot walk. That's super evil. That is very, very, very evil. I mean, you should not do that. That's poor chickens. So they cannot go up, huh? I mean, I can put two. I can put one here and one there. If I can remove the polygons. If I can triangulate this thing. No. If I can triangulate this thing, I think I can delete. Fuck. Obviously, they do it the opposite way. It's very bad. It's very, very, very bad. So I think I can delete a lot of faces here. So we are also, you know, a bit lean in economy. I mean, in faces. I can delete these two, easy. And I can delete the bottom ones, easy. Come on. Click on that thing. Can delete the bottom one easy, and I can delete this one easy. We can have just like a triangle step, right? Which is the most efficient chicken step in the world. Ah, look at this step, huh? Italian engineering, look at that. Make it smaller. I mean, it's pretty small. What do you mean make it small? It's the same. I can make just a triangle if you want. I can do this. Look. I can do this. I think you will like it, huh? This was Italian engineering, but for chicken that are too smart. There is Italian engineering for chicken that are relatively stupid, okay? So I think we can do, oops, I think we can do something like that. So it's basically just a triangle where they can, you know, they can just grasp here. What do you mean shorter? You mean shorter this direction, left and right? Because they always walk in the middle? Why they always walk in the middle? They fear to jump down? That's perfect. Yeah, I knew it. I'm a chicken pro. I'm a chicken pro. Do you want me to make it smaller like this? Top and bottom. I mean, like, no, smaller than this will not be visible, man. It's too small already. Very small. Can make it very small, but I want also people to see it. Otherwise, look at how small it is compared to the house. But I mean, I can try to make it smaller. But I think it was smaller than this, people will not even see it. But I will make it another wood, another color. Consider a chicken is as big as this, roughly. So a chicken, I think a chicken is as big as this, you know? Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, fuck. I'm not fitting into the door. No, I think it's smaller than this then. I think it's like this, because it fits into the door. That's a good size, huh? How many we need? 3 or 2? I would like to place 2, but if we really need, I can place 3. I think you can place can place 1 down here. One like here. And one like here. And bro, if they cannot go up, I don't know, I will just kill them and eat them, okay? I just make chicken with potatoes. If they cannot go up, it's chicken with potato. I will tell them, you know, I will tell them, guys, if you can go up, we will eat only eggs. If you cannot go up, we eat chicken with potatoes. So, it's up to you. So try to make it work, please. Cannot redesign the whole thing 20 times. Dear chickens, please make it work. What a nice chicken house. The perfect chicken house. Look at this. You don't eat the chicken, you eat the eggs. Yeah, but they don't make. Now, the other thing you want, I know you want it, right? I know you want it, and now we will do it. You want a way to take the eggs, right? So you want this thing to be openable. I know. You want this thing at the top to be openable, right? That would be great, huh? That will be great. Yeah, the problem is that I can make a handle. I cannot make it openable because no one will open it. But I can make a handle so it looks like, you know, it looks like it's something that you can open. I know everything about chickens. You think I don't, but I do. So we make a handle here somehow, okay? We make it square because square is easier. But we want a kind of a small handle. I mean small, we need to open this thing, huh? So small, I don't know, I think can be a pretty good handle. Like as big as this. Laying boxes. Laying box is sliding door. I know the sliding door will be very nice. Sliding door will be very nice, but I don't know. I don't know. What? I need to rotate it on the X. No. Rotate on the X. I did scale for whatever reason. Okay. 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 Ah, mistakes were made. Okay. So we have a handle to open it. And by the way, we have totally useless faces that I will remove. Like this one. This one. This one and this one. No. This way. Okay. Do badai. Everything became a cube now. Okay. Think we have it, huh? Yeah, the sliding door, I don't know how to do it. It would be really cool to make the chicken go in the coop at the night. I mean, we can have a fixed position. I mean, we can. If we want, we can. And the sliding door, I don't know. We can make 2 small sliding doors, but... I think it's pretty good anyway. I don't know why my... Okay, my handle is a bit fucked up, huh? Okay, now it's okay. What I wanted to say... I mean, the normals are all fucked up. I don't know why. It looks like we have... Weird normals everywhere. What the fuck? This song is super good. Still, it looks weird. I don't know why it looks weird. It looks like maybe we need to sharpen. Maybe we need to sharpen everything, huh? I think it should be all sharpened because I think yes, there is nothing that should be rounded. You know, I think I will do this and mark sharp and GG. Everything is sharp. Maybe excluding... Maybe we could exclude the steps here. Because I triangulated them. No. How do I make this a face? I mean, if I want to avoid... trees to quad. Nice. Trees to quad. Can I do it everywhere? Because I think the quad is helping us to... Is helping us with the sharp, because then we just say select all sharp and it will just work. Trees to quad. Because now, you know, you remove the sharp in those places. I think it's fine. Also, these faces are not needed. Okay. Okay, so we need to... Now, the problem is the texture, though. Perfect Henki sandwich box. The eggs, I don't know. The eggs, I don't know if we have a nest, and I don't think we have a nest. And we can create it though. We have the hay material. We can create, you know, an object which is roughly a nest and put it there, you know. We can create I mean, if you want a nest, I could make I mean, if you really want it. GG! Easy GG. I can connect this and we can make it of the same material of the hay. You know? I mean, it should not be that it should not be that much, you know, symmetrical. It should be a bit fucked up. So this one can be this one can be of this color, right? This one can be of this color. Well, not this color, this color, right? It can be of this color, and I think we'll be okay. And this one we will smooth. So I think also this one should not be perfectly aligned, should be a bit fucked up. Slightly up or down or left or right. Well, left or right I did it already, I think. Igurazize Igulamulam. Okay, so we also do this, then it's enough, because otherwise this thing is more polygons than a house, you know, which, I mean, it makes really no sense. The problem is that I think that the nav mesh will have a problem with this. I'm pretty sure. Nav mesh will have an issue with this, unfortunately. Nav mesh will have a problem because I don't think. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. If he's low enough, maybe. You want something like that? What do you mean get rid of the round? Inside a box? Get rid of the round, just make it square. Square things are not very nice. Why you want it square? Why? A chicken ass is round. No? I mean, it's like a nest, you know? It's like a... I don't know, a chicken... It's like a bird nest. It's like a bird nest. So you see, like this, you know? So it's creating a kind of a round thing around there. You see this? I mean, it's not round. I make it round. Look at this. Look at this. You put them in boxes. You put them in boxes because you're evil. Why you want to put them in boxes? Just let them live in a round thing like a bird. They are blue. Look at this guy. How happy he is that he's round. No, the square boxes are bad. I don't like it. I know, but I mean, he's a round animal. Why you should put it in a square thing? Nah. No, I don't like it. I want it like this. I want it like this. I want it like this. No, square, no. Square, no. Square I don't want. I don't want square. I don't like it. I don't like it square. Look at how nice it is. Come on. I would like to go there myself. I will make two, okay? The middle one anyway is invisible. The middle one is invisible, come on. Yeah, chicken don't build a nest, but if I build it for them, if I put the hay down and I shape it round, they will go there for sure. Yeah, but I mean, we can extend this thing, you know, you can extend it more to the side, like is Like is you know, is a whole thing made of hay. You know? I think I will do this. I think I will extend it this way. Ah, no, fuck. I need a mirror. Can I mirror it? Can I mirror this? No. Mirror on the y-axis. No. Mirror on the local. I think it did it. Yes, it did it. Okay, but it's not really round, you know? They are too stupid not to kick all the straw out. Yeah, they will probably do it. Well, there is this small border that we place to stop the straw to go out, but yeah. It's possible, It's possible. It's possible that they will just fuck it up completely. You are underestimating. Chickens are very intelligent people. Chickens are... Man, chickens... You know, chickens... I mean... No? I mean... Okay, like this is okay. Okay, there is a small, like, bumping thingy, housing thingy, that is going until here, and it will be the color of the hay. The hay color. Hay. Okay, let me merge these three things together. And then I think we need to... I think we spend enough time on this thing, okay? I want to save it. I want to save it. By the way, these two should be smooth faces. Yes, exactly. These should all be smooth faces with the difference of the bottom, the outside, right? The outside should be sharp. Right? But the inside, the more looks smooth, the better. Okay. So now, now what do we do? Now we save it, and texturing will be a mess, boys. Texturing will be a mess, I tell you. But we can try. Chicken house. Chicken house. Real stupid. No, they're not real stupid. Come on. No. I mean, they cannot do math, but I understand they cannot do math. Okay. Okay, but you know, they are people too, so I think this thing is beautiful, by the way. It's beautiful. Okay, so let's try to texture this thing. How do we texture it? Okay, the inside we have easy. The inside we assign everything to the hay material and we do it, right? So we go here, we say material. What is PBR? No. What is this? Delete everything. Unable to remove material. Okay. Try now. Okay, new material. New material, we will call it nest. And this material nest is diffuse material with an image, which is our hay straw, right? And this hay straw is, oh my god, no, not to the wall house, boys. And hay straw is assigned to this. Then there is another material. Should we make it all of wood? Yeah, I think we can make it all of wood. New material which will be called wood, and this one we'll be using. This one would be diffuse image, and which kind of thing we use? The one of the houses? Maybe the one of the houses, so we reuse it, you know? The one of the houses is called wood instance variation B or wood instance wall. I think we can use this same thing. So we can use this one or we can use this one. Now we can use this one and adapt it, but it might, okay. I once had a chicken that fell off a fence and tear itself open on the way down, like real bad. No. But then it was eating itself. No. Come on. Blah. 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 Delete that. Delete that message. Blah. Come on. I mean, maybe he was drunk. He had too much beer. Okay, I think we will try to use this one. I don't know if it will look good for the larger parts, but the problem is that it will look very similar to the houses. And I think the fact that it will look similar to the houses, I think will look a bit stupid, you know? I think it's better if we maybe use this one. Yeah, maybe. But this one, I don't know exactly how it's made. This one... Let me see if it looks decent or if it's super zoomed in. I think it will be super zoomed in. Oh my god. Ah, we can make the roof like this. Okay, maybe. Because this material actually is a collection of different materials, including wood and this thing and this thing. Can make the roof like this. I think it look a bit stupid. Maybe we can use this one. Pam pam pam. Because anyway we are using it in this area, so I think this material is giving us the most possibilities. The most. So basically on this one, we want to assign everything else. So everything that is not this. So Control E would assign. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Doo-doo-doo. Nah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So these two things, which looks like two boobs, but it's not my fault. We will scale. I don't know how much, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Maybe a bit less. Like this. I think like this is good. Like this is good. Now, the rest, I think will be fun to do the sides. Yeah, I think I will do the side like the top of the roof of the houses. I think will be fun. So there's two sides, but not the top, I guess. The only problem is what? I think this is rotated 180. Like I think this is the top. Yeah, exactly. Now the rest I think it can be. I mean, the beams can be of this material. So all the beams. Aren't disconnected? Anyway. I mean, all the borders... Ah! This one is StarCraft, really? Okay. Never heard this song in my life, but fine. Okay, so this will be... This will be mapped... I think I need to do it differently. I think I need to do the... because if I map it now, projected, the one on the side will look super bad. I think I need to do the vertical ones first. Yeah. And then the horizontal one later. Otherwise it will not work really. This will go one on top of each other. And it will scale a lot. I mean, as much as we can. And then we will scale like this. Okay, so this will be, oops, this will be the thingy on the top and the bottom. Now I need to do, the sides. And the sides will be projected on this view. And it will be moved like there. Okay. Now I need these sides. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat at the moment, but let me read it. You should just make up the same material as the house, and the farming village chicken coop will be made of the leftover house material. The coop so much more like someone is doing. I should because the copies are small, like your ramps would be just normal planks, the side wood side by side. You take the phone inside. Nice, more strong. It look weird to have bare floor. Eh? I can texture the wall inside, you know, as this. I can texture the wall inside as this. No problem. No problem. Easy. Okay, so these ones, I want them also projected from view. And they will look a bit weird at the beginning. Yes, they do. But, and I hope they are two, right? Yes, they are two. But we will straighten them up. So we will straighten them up. Or not. Good question. Very good question. Because if we don't... I think I need to split, separate, whatever. Okay. Now at least I can rotate them 45. or 43 or 41 or whatever, and at least it will look like a beam, you know. So all this will become beams, I would say, all of the same, all of the same. So these beams will be these beams. Why doesn't scale it? You know, sometimes I really want to play video games, but making plane shift is anyway a lot of fun. I mean, obviously playing is also nice, but I don't know, I find it satisfactory. I think I should not exaggerate on the resolution on this one, because anyway, it's a very small piece of wood, and I think it doesn't make too much sense that it's so detailed, you know? What is this piece? Yeah, this piece can stay as that. Okay, so we did basically with those chunks. Now the handle, I think, will also be pretty much, you know, the same material. So I think I will take. It's not very easy to identify, huh? Oh my god. Come on. Do I really need to do it that way? Okay. Let's go for the handle, boys. The thing doesn't want me to do it easy. Doesn't want me to have it easy. I think is enough. Yes. And wait. These are only two sides, boys. We have to do the other two sides. Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I mean, doing a chicken nest, for example. I mean, also playing video game is fun, huh? Absolutely. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. At least these two we can do together, please. Now these two are super small, so I think I will really Yeah, just use a piece like that and it's enough. They're just super small pieces. I mean, I don't want the texture there to look like it's super detailed for whatever reason. We're nearly there, eh? We are nearly there, don't worry. Nearly there. Then we need to do all the animal part. Oh my god. The place where there are the cows, you know? If you could get paid to do it, yeah. Yeah, you know, the problem is that if you get paid to do it, then things becomes very, very different. Because if you are in a company that makes video games, you know, then you start to have problems with the timelines, problem with the delivery and problems, so you know. So it's actually very tough at the end to work for a video game company and enjoy what you're doing. I think you can, but it's not as easy as it seems. I want to map the back of this as well. Nice. I also would like to map the back of that. And also to map the back of this. And the back of that. No one will ever see it, but you know, one day, if you polymorph into a rat, you will be able to go inside. Okay, so now what do we do? Now what do we do, huh? Now we project from view of all of this, and then we just put it here. And then we do what? I think these pieces, I think we can detach. Ah, they are already detached. Okay, that's good, because I want to move them. So I have then more space for also these two things. If I could move, no, these ones are connected, but I would like to split them. Let me do this. Why selected also? This one is a single block? No. Don't understand. What is it? Split selection. Split selection. Okay. So now, can I do it now? No, I'm still selecting everything. I'm selecting faces or what? Okay. Doesn't do it. Okay, I will do it one by one. Okay. Because this one somehow is connected to that. Fuck. It is a problem. And this one is connected to that. It's the usual issue that you cannot split. Why you cannot split the UV? I want to split the UV. I want to break this UV vertex. I want to break the UV vertex, but not exactly. Keep UV and edit mode selection in sync. No, I don't have it. Sticky selection mode. Sticky vertex selection. What is a sticky vertex selection? Is this disable? This one is the right answer. This one is the right answer. Yes, much better. So I think this one we can just scale it up, and I don't know, even if I want, maybe not, you know, maybe not. Maybe I will just move this thing horizontally. I will keep the same. The problem is this one, because this one is slightly big. I think it's okay. Let me see how it looks. I think it looks fine. Looks a bit stupid, but I think it's okay. The problem are all the borders. The borders, there are a million borders, bro. Millions. Millions borders. That we need to fix somehow. All these borders. Project from view. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I need to be sure that this is kind of matching the other one, otherwise it will look stupid. It's not matching. How is possible? Because there are certain which are bigger and others that are smaller. That's the problem. But anyway, I think if he's matching the sides overall, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. Even if it's not perfect, you know, I think it's okay. We don't want to make it perfect, we want to make it usable. Now the beams inside, the beams inside. The problem is that we added a lot of stuff, and now this lot of stuff is making our life a bit hard, but okay. We will survive. We will survive. These are all the steps. These are, oops. These are all the steps. I think it's okay. Anyway, the steps are so small that basically invisible. That looks good for scale. The roof you style too small, but the size about perfect is close enough. Chicken coop is supposed to be made from scrap material anyway. It shouldn't look perfect. It's worth to make a nice coop. You can use it for like player housing assets. Players always want chickens, huh? I think so. Now, what about this things at the bottom? Oh my god, this thing? This thing we need to do, huh? The big thingy. Ah, very nice. Then we have the 4 legs. The 4 legs are a problem because shit. The 4 legs are a problem. Okay, so we did that. Now we need to do this. In the same way. Turu 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 tuttu. Okay, so we did the 4 legs. Very nice. Now, what are we missing? We are missing the 2 ramps. Oh no, we are missing the inside. The inside we assign it to the other material, huh? And we map it from the top. And we map it from the top. And this one is pretty big, so it should be scaled a lot. Should be scaled really a lot. Because it should look compatible with the other guy. Maybe that's too much. Yeah, something like that. Okay. So now inside is all hay, okay? Make it one solid sheet, no planks, or not. I don't know. This one I'm making is solid. The problem is this thing. How do we want to make the two thingies? You know? How do we make them? We can make them in small steps. I think we can make them in small steps, no? Why not? Is it too much? I mean, it's like too repetitive of a pattern. I don't think so. The problem are these sides that I have no idea.
Good job on that, by the way. Sarcasm self-test complete.
It would not physically all together. What do you mean? There is a... There is a fantasy game. I always use magic when I'm doing... the chicken house. Always using magic. Always using magic when doing chicken houses. What do you mean by will not hold? No, here we have a problem of the... Nice, look at this. Look at this. I mean, it will not all together because there are no... I mean, I can do it the other side if you want. Okay, I understand. I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. I mean, if you use a bit of magic, everything holds together. Just a matter of using the right tools. Just a matter of using the right tools, man. Okay, I understand. Understand, we're gonna change it. It's very easy, by the way. Just rotating. So you want these planks to be this way, huh? 4 planks each. Okay, I think it also gives a bit of a, you know, break to the pattern, so I think it's good. Physics. With magic, we go beyond physics like every day. With magic, we just do things that you cannot even imagine. We can make chicken do math with magic. You know? With magic, chicken can do math. Easy. Why this thing is not exactly in line? Kind of things like that. But this door is a bit fucked up, I have to say, huh? I know, the problem is that it's not going down enough. Okay, I think I understand. Four vertexes. Yeah, the problem was that this door was not going down enough. Now is going down enough. Okay, let me save this. You don't want to lose it. Now what do we do with, I think it's pretty much all textured except from the top. The top, I really don't know if I want to do it like a small house, like the roof, like the roof of the house, or if I want to do it differently. How you want to do it? Should we do it like this? But I think it will look a bit bad because these things are usually on the side. I think we can do it just with this again. It's only on the side that we went a bit, you know, we went a bit fancy. So on the side we went a bit fancy. But on the top, I think we'll just be like that. Right? I think that's good enough. Okay. Now, I think we still have few issues. Like the inside, I see is fucked up. Like these two walls are fucked up. The top is fucked up. Okay, let me try to fix this. So these walls should be scaled like this, yes, and centered, I don't know, like this. Okay, so the walls are fine. Now we have still a bit of an issue. I can show you if I remove, let me just temporarily remove the bottom, temporarily remove this, temporarily remove this and this, and temporarily remove this. So we have a bit of an issue with this top, so we need to texture this, this and this, and we will texture them in the same material. No, actually the two sides should be, no, but I think it's okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think we will survive on this. Kind of aligned. And yeah, so the inside is good as well. Now the beams, we didn't do the beams, fuck. Okay, we can do the beams. I mean, I'm not a super fan of the beams, but if we need to do it, we can do it. Not a super fan of the beams at the moment, but I mean, if we really need to. There are multiple. By the way, all the beams have extra faces that we don't care about. Which are all these ones and all these ones, so at least we don't texture them, you know. These are all useless faces. And yeah, to do the beams, we need to do one by one as usual. So we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can take... I think we can take also these other beams, even if they're not very visible, but I think we can take... What the fuck? Why that one was selected? Because this one has no bottom. Okay, has no back. Okay. So I think all these beams, boom, project from view. We can put them all together. They are pretty much the same sides. We don't care. And we put them all in the same place, which is here on this nice, oops, on this nice thing. We scale it and GG. Now we did the bottom of the beam, the side of the beams. Now we need to do the top of the beams. Now we need to do the top and the bottom of the beams. And that's it, because the other ones don't have it. So we project from view and we merge them. You may ask yourself, what is this weird sound in the background? It's actually the music, and is Abe Odyssey, or one of the Abe, I don't know which one. Okay, so we also did the beams, boys, so I think we are good. I don't know, there may be still some small corners. Maybe this one, maybe this one we need to do, This frontal beam we need to do, yes. These frontal beams, also these ones, no? Yes. All these ones have to be mapped to our beamy beams. We scale it to the maximum possible. Which I think is this. Oops. And then I think we can move these squares. No? Cannot. These are not squares. Don't know what they are really. But they are just the corners, so they will be invisible. Okay. I think we are good, boys. I think we are good. We did basically everything we had to do. We mapped every possible beam, every possible thing, every possible... I mean, it took a bit of time to do it, but, you know, I think it's nice. We can reuse it a million times. I mean, we can... Why this one became this way? Don't understand. Why this one is mapped like super bad? I think there is a piece of something else, but you know what? I mean, we don't care. I want to finish this thing now. I mean, we spent enough time. It's time to move on, boys. It's time to move on. Okay, we did all the possible beams and inside, outside, left, right, top, the handle, the friend of the handle. So, is properly mapped. Let's save it. Maybe just throw all the steps on the ramps. That would be nice, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know. Okay. I think it's perfect, boys. It's the best thing we could ever create. Now we export it, we put it in our thingy. Export FBX.
You've done well.
Done well. Done well. Export chicken coop. Or chicken house. Let's call it chicken house. Okay, let me see if we still have some issue with the... where was that? What is the... we did a lot of work anyway today. It's not even midnight, so I think we still have time to do some stuff. Never understood what this means. Do you want to apply the same changes to the fodder material? I don't have a fodder material, so I don't understand what is the question. Okay, let me re-import this guy. Current asset material. Reset to FBX. I don't know, the FBX should win. Is it the opposite side of... Let me delete it, delete it, delete it, and importing it again. And by the way, it will be chicken house. Chicken house. What do we miss? Anyway, making this village has been quite hard, I have to say. But I really wanted to do one full village. Is this thing rotated the opposite way of where it should? Like the front is the back and the back is the front? Probably, huh? Where do I look? There is my Y. There is my Y. How do I know which Y is the real Y? If I move it and it goes positive. If I move it and it goes positive. Yeah, it's going positive this side, yeah. It's going negative this side. I don't know. I mean, it looks... From here it looks it's rotated the other way, but maybe not. Okay, let's try to assign the materials and see what happens. So, the material for... so we have two materials. House A and I straw. So the first one is hay or whatever. Straw material. This one. And this one is house. There are a million houses. The other one is house underscore AR. House underscore AR. No? What? You mean? Wait. Probably I named the is M house. Okay. Is M underscore house. Boom. I don't know why it looks like this, but I think it's beautiful. I think it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, chicken house. Boom! Look at this, boys. Look at how lovely is this. So, here we are in the house. Oh my god, I became a chicken. I'm a chicken. Nice house, huh? You like it, huh? You like your house? Look, look, there is also a handle. There is a handle to open. And look, there is like this thing on the side. Ah, very nice. Okay, I think we did this. I don't know exactly where to place it, but I think I will place it. I will place it. I mean, if I'm coming out of the house, I want to see the chicken thingy like this, right? Or no, no, I want to see it in the middle because I like my chickens. And then I want the chickens to be, I mean, one chicken I can put it inside if you want. Assuming that he will stay, but I don't know if he will stay. Let me see the navigation map. Unfortunately, the navigation map is not going here. Because the collision box. Fuck. Okay, we missed the collision box, boys. We're gonna do it. So the collision boxes will be basically a duplication of these two things. So let me take this and this, do Control L, and duplicate and separate. We will do Shift D without moving the mouse, and we will do separate selection. And so now in theory, yes, I have those two thingies, which are my colliders. Now I still need to separate this one because it needs to be set. Now it's not a closed. Fuck! It needs to be closed. Yes, it needs to be closed. Absolutely. Otherwise, it will never work. So we close a face there, and we close another face here. Okay, now we have more chance that it's gonna work. So this will be the two thingies, and then so this will be chicken house UCX chicken house 1, and this will be UCX chicken house 2. Very nice. And now we need to have also the bottom, right? I mean this thing. No, I mean this thing, which I don't know if it's a square, but if it was a square would be better. If it's not, we will just duplicate and then split, separate selection, and then we exit from this mode. We hide it. No, it's only a plane. It's only a plane, but you know, we can extrude it. I should go in edit mode. If I press E, I extrude it. We will do just something like that, which should be enough. And yeah, perfect. And this one will be our UCX chicken house _3. Okay, so now we also have the collision boxes. And we save it and we export it to chicken house. And then we can try to re-import it. and we show the collision. Nice, it worked. Okay, so now in theory, no, why not? Why not? Because it's too small? Yeah, because it's too small. Because it's too small. So one chicken will always stay here and move from here to here, okay? There is one chicken moving this way. The other chickens will stay outside and be happy about it. I don't know why, for example, here. What is going on here? What is this? What is this thing? Why there is a giant hole in the thing? Ah, because the flowers are colliding. Oh my god, the flowers are colliding. How stupid we are. Yeah, we have the flowers that for some reason they have collision on. Don't ask me why, but all the flowers should have collision off. No collision. You see how smart it is that it's doing it automatically? Wow, this engine, boys. Yeah, I built this one from the ground up, yes, basically. I started from a... Well, actually I started from a doghouse, but... Okay, it's time to test our chickens. Let's go. It's time to test in game our chickens. Our chickens. And the chicken coop. And the chicken house. Okay. By the way, guys, if you are new to the stream, please click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, which would be very, very nice. And also maybe say hello in the chat. I don't know. If you have any questions about the game, any question of what I'm doing, any question on the intelligence of the chickens, I mean, just ask. Just go and ask. Dun, 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 dun. So we're restarting. Just calculating all the millions chickens that we have. Go. To-do-do-do-do. Let me see what's happening on Discord. 1 second. Come on. Why the server is taking so much time? For the nav mesh? Yeah, I know. Is recreating the nav mesh because we changed a few things. What do you mean failed to create nav mesh of site 0? No idea. But anyway, I think he had to recalculate the navigation system because it really took a lot. He basically took a lot. Okay, we are logging in, we're logging in. We have a chance to see our chickens. We have a chance to see the chickens. Yeah, I'm getting better with Blender, I guess, but I'm still far away from where I want to be. But, you know, we're getting better and better. Where are we? We are in this position. Time of the day as usual. And let's go. Oh, there is a bench now here. Tuk, 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 tuk. Oh, look. There are chickens. Really? There's a chicken inside, huh? He's jumping, you see? He likes me. Hello. Coco, I know, I know you like it. I know you like the place. I'm sure you like the place. What are the other two guys doing? Cannot enter though, huh? Would you move to the right? Go. No? You want to eat? You want to eat, huh? Go to the right. Go. Yeah. Go to the right. You can do it. Technically, you can do it. Even if probably the minimum, I said that you have to move minimum 2 meters. Maybe you cannot do it. Maybe you cannot do it, stupid chicken. I mean, not stupid, no. Because I said that you should find a distance between 2 meters. Fuck. I have to reduce this number. If I reduce this number, they may move because he's searching a place. Maybe the corner. Coco. Hello. Did you move or no? I didn't see. You moving or not? You're not moving. Move. Go. Go somewhere. I know you can do it. You can do it for sure because there is a lot of space around you. Go. I understand. You moved to the... No, you didn't move, huh? How do I see the navigation? Like this. Ah, it's moving now. Yeah, he moved a bit. But this guy cannot move. But yeah, he moved. Okay, nice. Chicken mission completed. Why this thing is like this? I think there is a missing merged vertex there. But anyway, it's not too bad, but it's a bit annoying though. Do you think there is a missing? Maybe. Let's check it. I think there is a missing. There are few vertexes which are not connected. No, why the back became like this? The bottom. Why the bottom became like this? What the... No, what happened? What happened? Assigned to wood. No, what happened? What is this thing? I did it? Maybe I did. Maybe I did some mistake when I was... when I was doing stuff, you know. I think I fixed this one. I'm sure I fixed this one, but it went bad somehow. And also the sides, you know, these sides are now... What happened to these things? No idea. That's very bad. I mean, it was 1 second to fix it, huh? It's 1 second to fix it. 1 second. 1 second. I think I misclicked something and I selected more faces that I wanted to select and GG. Also, they are not assigned to wood, they are assigned to the other texture. But yeah, I want to get the... I want to fix the back. Okay, now it should be okay. Why you have double polygons like this? What is your problem, boys? Ah, no, it's the... Ah, fuck, no, this is the... I'm fixing the collider. I'm fixing the... I'm fixing the collider. Fixing the collider. Okay, the collider is not visible, obviously. So what I wanted to fix... Ah, yes, this back. This back... Hey, let me see. I don't know. I have no idea why it's so stupid. I think we can merge it. Oh my god. What is going on here? There is one vertex there, yes. Ah, it's actually separate? But I don't think so. But no, it should be... No, 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 no. Should be... No. I mean, the same way as this side. Should be the other side, no? Don't understand. Wait, I'm... Okay. Ah, you see? Yes, there is a small probleminos. There is a slight probleminos. And the probleminos is there. Yeah, so I just need to take this and stick it to the thing. I think. And then merge it. Okay. But now obviously the UV went to shit. But at least now we will not do that effect anymore. But now I need to match. Now I need to match this one with this one a bit better because now they went off. They went slightly off. I mean, it's not a lot, but they went slightly off. Yeah, like this. Okay. Enough, huh? Enough. We close this project. I've seen there is also a bit of a space here, which I don't really like. So I think we're gonna close it. Okay. And that's it. And you have your nice chicken house. Chicken house. Export it again. And we import it again. We're still in the game, but yeah, in the game we'll not be able to see. Okay, so now let me re-import it just to be sure. And boom. Okay, that's good now. So what we're gonna do now? Okay, with the enough chickens. Enough chickens. Now. By the way, we can put more than one, you know, of these ones around the village. I think now that we made it, we can at least use it twice. You know, minimum. We can use it twice. I don't know where, but maybe in the animal area. Now, the problem is that we have the whole animal area, which actually starts here, which is completely empty, boys. Completely empty. And we have this house. I don't know exactly what to do with this house. Add the chick to the chicken? No, I'm not gonna do the chick. It's so useless. I mean, it's not that it's useless, but... Okay, you know what I've seen? I've seen one thing that was called stables. In the generic village directory. So I'm wondering if we have stables. Stable. No. I don't know if it's under buildings, but no. I have seen something in our directory, but I never checked it. In our directory where we store all the stuff, which by the way is an SVN, so is online. Should I copy the chicken nest? Yes, I think I should. So at least we are sure we don't lose it, huh? I will check it in the repository. Blender to check. So I have the chicken coop, which is saved, and we will rename the chicken house. So we have the chicken house that we will put it there, and then we have the pitchfork, the straw bale, and the straw bale too, right? All of those I need to copy to our repository and ensure that they are not lost. So they will go under so some will go under things, tools, farmer. Okay, some will go here. And the chicken, no, but these two we said they go under natural resources, huh? Natural resources. And the chicken house will go under, we said buildings. There is no buildings. Why there is no buildings? No idea. Because buildings is here. Nah. No, there is a things buildings. Okay, so I'm adding this. And I'm adding... Maybe I can just do a commit like this. I believe you can fly. Pitchfork, straw bale, straw bale. And the chicken house. So added, well, anyway, there is the list of things, is okay. Okay, so we check this in. For example, this server is with no IP. And maybe it will not be working now. Yes, I think it's not working for whatever reason. Why? Fuck. Really? Okay. 1 second, I have to check. Yes, I think it crashed. The server really crashed, but I'm restarting it manually and see if it's working again. Hopefully, yes. Okay, I think it will take a bit to start up. It's just doing a disk check and other stuff. So, but anyway, we will be able to do it as soon as it's up again. So I will leave the window here and we will check it. So what do we want to do? What do we want to do in this area? Ah, yes, I wanted to check the generic village, and you see there is a generic village which I don't know exactly who did it. I can check who did it. I can check who did it. I know I cannot because it's in the same place. It's in the same server. So until the server is up, I cannot check it. But I see that here there are these stables, you see? I don't know what is these stables, but these stables. So I wanted to check that. Because if there are stables that we can, I don't know if I don't think, but you never know. For security, automatic execution of Python script is supposed to disable. But this is this. I think these are the stables of. Okay, I understand. No, these are the stables of a very big city, as you can see, and these are the stables of a very big city. Now we could take a piece of that, you know, but I don't think it's of any use to us at the moment. I don't think it's of any use. Do we want to play some Rivnax as well or not? Like, do we want to have a... Because we can have stables very simply, you know, with our nice hovel thingy. You know? We can have something like that. Like here somewhere. I don't know where, but... I think here we need another house, by the way. I have the feeling that we need another house. But we could have something like that, and then it is on the road, yes. And then, for example, having 1 or 2 Rivnax just staying there with the thing where you eat. I was called that thing, washtub. I don't know why it was called this way, but like 2 things like this where they can eat. And the best will be if they were slightly taller, but we don't have unless we attach them to a wall of some kind. Well, actually I could do a trick, you know. I could put this bench below and maybe no one will notice. Maybe no one will notice. Ah, fuck. I think they will. I think they will. No, because the thing is not empty. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I think we need this thing with... We need this thing with legs, no? Mangiatoia. How do you call mangiatoia in English? Food tray or... Manger?
Manger.
Manger. Again, this thing. So I don't know if we have... Because this was the idea. Because I could put I could put 2 of them, you know, just here, doing nothing. It would be nice to have, you know. They will move a bit, so they will have the idle animation. The problem is that if this thing was closed, would be better, right? And if this thing had legs, would be better as well. Well, I can put a fence here, maybe. Let me try. I think this may work. I think this may work, may work. I think this may work. I mean, it's true that the horse could jump in a second, but... I mean, it's still there. How it can be still there? Ah, it's the other one. Fuck. Is the other one? Yeah, it's the other one. I was saying, how is possible that he's still showing up when he's exactly in the middle? And actually the reason was that it was not him, it was the other guy. Yeah, like this looks like is a part of the same structure. You need proper stables. Yes, I will be nice to have proper stables. But this is just a farm, you know, so it's not a city, so maybe they don't have. Maybe they just keep 1 or 2 here. Maybe they just keep a few because they have, but it's not really the eye, you know. It's not really they are super into stables. But yeah, we need a place where freaking animals can eat. This was an idea, but it is missing the bottom. And actually it was called wash tub. So should we change it? I mean, I can change it. I can make 2 legs pretty quick. They do as they use it to use. They use it to house the farm horses. Yeah, probably they need it to. I mean, this is not bad though. There's this thing, but imagine it's not there. No, but I think this one we need a back. We need a bottom of this thing. There's no chance. We need a bottom of this thing. Or we say that is somehow attached. So like we push it like this, and we consider that is attached. Yeah, that could be also an idea. So it is actually part of the same structure, and so somehow is connected to that. You know. So this is already a bit better, right? Because at least it looks like it's not flying in the air. But hello, boys. You ready? Can do this. Look. You ready? Go! And they can run, you know. Yeah, it looks more like the start of a race than. But anyway, let's say that here we can have stables. Okay, maybe we will build something. But there we could have stables. Now, what do we do with all this? With all this area where there is basically totally nothing. The total nothingness. Apart from fixing a bit the landscape and making it look nicer, but apart from that, what do we do? Give me ideas. Give me ideas. Wow, this is too much. It's too much. Give me ideas. Come on. You can do it. I think 200 is still too large. At least for this road is too large. Some NPC. Yeah, NPC okay, but I want to understand the land. I mean, can be an NPC, but what we put in? What we put on the land? It must be something. I don't know what, but there must be something. Why these plants are exactly in the middle of the road, huh? Why? Can you not be like here? Yeah, you are already at the side here. Okay, so that's good. I don't know. I mean, like here you are in the main square, right? You are in the main square. You have your tavern. You have your stuff. You know. You have your place to kill people or to do shows. Then you go out. I mean, we need some other houses. There is no chance. I mean, the main square cannot finish like this. So I think we need one more house here. Oops, I punched you. One more house here. I think we need a house like this one maybe. Or an house we cannot have so many empty. So here we need something. We need something. Maybe not immediately. Here I can put 2 or 3 trees, okay? But I think that here we need another house or... Well, I can put some trees here. That's easy. Trees are always a good idea. So I can put a few here. Right? I can put them here. I can put another bench with I can put another resting area, like another bench with a table, which I think it was a good idea. So I think I can put another small table with 2 benches. So like another resting place, I think is nice. And maybe I can put another rock. Put a rock there, like in the split between the 2 roads. Should we put Okay, so this area is kind of resolved. I mean, at least there is something. So it's not empty at least. We need to put the lights, by the way, all around. We need to put the lamps, whatever they are called. These lamps, right? We should put these lamps pretty much everywhere. Even if, yeah, it's a bit of an issue because all these one are not making light at the moment, which is a problem. I mean, I will have to change all of them to new actors, but it's okay. So I don't know how far we want the lamps to be. I don't think they have to be, you know, everywhere, but I think at least here on the main road, I think will be nice, and probably here as well. And I punched you again, sorry. Maybe here one. Oops, I duplicated the rock. Probably one in this road. Just outside the... just outside the square, and then another one. I mean, we need a lot of those. I will put them pretty much everywhere. Now we may have them turn on at night, right? I think we need a mechanism for that. At the moment I think I don't have it, but I think I can build it. I can build something that makes the lights turn on at night in Unreal. We need them pretty much everywhere anyway. For sure at all the joints. Right? Maybe not when going too far away from the center, because maybe it's not really meaningful. But yeah, but in these areas, yes. Okay, so did you think what we should place in that area? I mean, here we can say that we are pretty much, you know, out of the village. So I'm not too concerned it becomes again like a bit nothingness. I think is okay. What the hell? I mean, the ground should never ever be flat. Never ever be flat. Never. Never. It looks so bad when it's flat. I mean, should not be very, you know, eroded. I mean, maybe now I'm doing too much actually, but it needs to be a bit eroded, you know, maybe also on different sides, maybe on this side a bit on the left, the other side a bit on the right, so that it looks so immediately better. Okay, and here we are. Okay, and here we are. So let's say that here we have some stables. Maybe we'll create Few more houses. Sheeps. How about the smithing? There needs to be put shoes on the horseshoe on the horses. So I think we need one house here. Where do we put the house? We put one house here, but it's very close to the ranch. I mean, how does a house with a ranch looks like? Like, do we want the house inside the ranch? No. I think we want the house outside the ranch. So like here, but maybe connected. So like it looks like it's their ranch. But if it's their ranch, you know, the house should be fairly big. I think we can have, you know, the square wood double, which we didn't have yet. So basically this plus this plus this plus the door. Now, but the door is a real door or is a fake door? No, the door static man. No, the door is a fake door. No. We only want real doors now, eh? We only want doors that actually open. We don't want exactly like this one. We don't want fake doors anymore. Only doors that you can open and close. These are the only doors that exist now. So also this door, we have to remove it. We want only the right doors. Yeah, the only problem is that in the level, I need to put them closed because that's the way they work. If I put them open, they will then swing in an impossible direction. So I need to put them in the right spot like this. But this one you will be able to open. And this one you will be able to open. Now I don't know if you want to have some of these houses locked, which is also a possibility. The problem of the smith, you know, is that why that door is not fitting and this door is fitting? Was this thing scaled up or what? No, probably just that I put it in a stupid place. Yeah, okay. And then also the one of the tavern. This one is also a fake door, and we don't want a fake door. We want a real door. I mean, a blacksmith, we can have a blacksmith, but I don't know if I have enough pieces for a blacksmith. I mean, if I have enough stuff for a full blacksmith, I mean, he could have a small shop here, but how do we do it? We do it with a house, like a full house. Let me do the other thing I was doing. I take this. I take this. I take this one and the roof. And then we duplicate everything. And we make a one level but 2x2 wooden house. What is this music? Ah, Gwent. I played a bit of Gwent, but it's becoming more and more popular now. I played it many years ago and... I mean, do we want to have this house being like the ranch owners? I think we should group all these pieces together. Something like this. So if you look from the top, you know, the village is like this. So there is a center where there are all the big houses, so 2 floors, and some of them have a stone floor. Then just going slightly outside, you start to have smaller houses. Then you have the windmill, the barn with the 2 farms, and the watermill, which is down there. And now here we have this thing. I think looks good, no? Please tell me that it looks good. No, I think it looks good. Why I cannot paint? Because I did not have the paint selected. That's why. Remove the grass, remove the grass, remove the grass, remove the grass. I don't know. I mean, I can create other 3D models, okay, if we need them, but it takes time, as you have seen. Creating a chicken house, it took me like 4 hours or so, 5 hours, I don't know. So, I mean, we can, but we need to be careful, not overdoing it. Okay? I mean, this one, if you want, can be the blacksmith. I can put an anvil outside. I have a new anvil, actually. Can the anvil be outside? No, because it needs the forge. I don't have a portable forge. I have the forge. I mean, the forges that we have, I think are pretty bad. Which forges? I don't think we have any good forge. The forges, I think, are the oldest models that we created in the game. We have this one. Which anyway, we can use, huh? If you want, we can use. Ah, fuck, I added it as a... Wait. We have this forge. We have this forge. What is this one? This one is nice. Where is it in the game? I mean, it's nicer than the other one for sure. Even if it's a bit... It's a bit too much, you know, heavy things. But yeah, forge, I guess, needs to be heavy. And then we have this one. I think this one is the good one. I mean, we could have this one with a new anvil. This one is not too bad. I mean, like, it's portable enough. I could place it, you know, inside this house, and even if, you know, a totally wooden house, completely wooden house with a forge inside, everything will burn like in 2 seconds, and there is no chimney, so so I don't know. We have our nice new anvil, which is insane. This one. We have other anvils as well, but this one is insane. It's super good. It looks incredible. I remember every polygon of this anvil because I had to change it so much. But you know, the wooden ground really doesn't make any sense. The wooden ground. The wooden ground, you know, will burn like in 2 seconds. I mean, a wooden house. I can make it. I can make it stone. I can change it and make it stone, maybe. But it could be an idea. I don't know. It could be an idea. Then, what do we need for the actual animals? Maybe this is too big, huh? I exaggerated a bit with the shape. Maybe I should make it smaller. You know, I think that here we could have a hill, so it's like separating the... Yeah, I think I want to have a hill. I think here we will have a hill, which is separating... I'm pretty... Oh my god. That was a bit too much. That is separating these two parts of the city somehow. Do I want it bigger than this? Maybe not, but I think I want it smoother than this. Look at this function, huh? The ramp function. Look, ramp from here to here. Boom. And he created a kind of a small bridge, I don't know. Nice, huh? Yeah, I think I want... Can we have a shrine? I want a shrine. I so much want a shrine here. Well, the shrine next to the cows is not a good idea. They will go moo the whole time while you are praying. That's not a good idea. But I think there should be a shrine somewhere here. Maybe here. I want interactive shrines. That you pray to the gods and something happens, I don't know. Can we have them? Can we have an interactive shrine? I don't know what I want on top of this, I have no idea, but I would just put a rock, but we need shrines all around. I mean, there is no way. We need shrines, 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 shrines everywhere. I was remembering searching shrines in Skyrim was so nice. It was so incredibly nice. I mean, they don't have to be exactly like the one of Skyrim, but they can be different, but I want some shrines. Look at this one, how cool is that? Nice. With the small legs, look at that. I mean, I can make a shrine taking the statue of Lanx and cutting it off and building something around it, you know? But A shrine out of here. No, I mean, the shrine could also have a small structure around. But I want shrines around the world. I want shrines around the world. Places that you can visit. And maybe they tell you something. They tell you something. Maybe you have visions of or some of the game, or I don't know. Maybe it's better if they are in remote places, like go up this hill in impossible place and you have a shrine here. But I think people will build around the shrine, you know, because it's an attraction. So visitors may come here for the shrine and then they go to the tavern to eat. So I think depends if the shrine has been built after or before the village, but if it's been built before, the village may grow around it, you know, and I mean, these people need religion. I tell you. Also, the chickens, I think, need a bit of religion. Hello, who are we? Hi. Your names are always so hard to read, but I mean, I created Innon, so I understand that I should not speak. I don't know. I feel I have an urgency for shrines. I absolutely want shrines. We don't have any shrines. We have 0 shrines. What is this? I turn it the other way and I make it a shrine. Ah, I have a shrine now. Thank you. Ah ha ha, I have my shrine. It looks like a teeth, but I have my shrine. A circle of stone. Yeah, exactly. I copy 3 of these things and we make it, and we make the circle of the 3 things. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's not the best, but I want something. I want something. We don't have shrines. Why we don't have shrines? Why? Why we don't have shrines? And a shrine in honor of Talad. This is the only shrine we have. Come on. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. I don't know if a shrine should be a place, like you should also have the house somehow, or if it's just like in Skyrim, which is like something on the ground. I mean, it can be something inside a rock, right? So if you have a rock like this, come on, annoying guy. I understand. I absolutely want a shrine. I mean, not that big as the shrine, but but a kind of a shrine. I mean, how can these people stay without religion in a village? You know? Can take this statue and take only the mask or the face or this thing. I can take this, make it a shrine. For example, in Goog there is a shrine. If you go below Goog at the end, right, there is the round stone. So that's a shrine, right? That's definitely a shrine. This statue can be considered the shrine. The Xosia tree can be considered the shrine. Okay? I mean, there are shrines around. There are shrines. There must be, you know, like this one. Where are the fields full of wheat? Yeah, for the mills. That's a very good point. I was thinking about it as well. And actually, in our marketplace, we have and we have seen it a few days ago when I was searching for plants. We have an asset which is the grano. What is the grano? Grano. Wheat, yes, the wheat. So I think yeah, we have I think we can bring in an asset of that. I just don't know how heavy it will be, but there was a very good wheat asset. Very good. Very good. We can watch it if you want. I mean, it's something that it was in the market thingy. And it was in this project. By the way, we can close this other project because it's yeah, for sure the mill. Actually, we have two mills. So we have a water mill, and maybe two are too much. Maybe we can remove one and keep only one. But let me see if the server went up meanwhile. I hope so. I hope so. I think the no IP is not running. 1 second. In theory now, if we try again, aha, okay, it works, which is very nice. Okay, so now it's up. So the so I think we can check in our files. Yes. Okay, so now everything works again. If that server dies, we are really in trouble. So the field of wheat, yes, the field of wheat. I was thinking to that as well the other day, and we had a very good, the problem is to find it again, but I think it should be doable with our marketplace assets. No, marketplace. Fuck. Come on. Okay, we go like this. Because I called it Marketplace, that's why. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. So under plants and trees, there was the insane pack, the one with the 500 and yeah, this one. No, this one. Yeah, this one. Flowers and plant nature pack. Flowers and plants nature pack. It was the one that when we were starting it was taking like 10 minutes to load. So I'm not gonna start it, but I think we can search the plants. There were materials, meshes. So these are all the plants. Now we need to find in this mass, there are like 600 of them. So in this mass we need to find, I mean, I can search for wheat. Maybe they called it the way it's called. Yeah, there is definitely a wheat thingy. There are actually 6 of them. Wow, 6 of them. There are actually 6, probably to give variety, you know. Yeah, the problem is that this thing is, you know, to make a field of these things, if I have to do it like this, will be super heavy. You have no idea how heavy it will be. Super heavy. It's 90 triangles each. It's 90 triangles each. And they are moving with the wind, and also I think they are moving when I go through them. No, it's not enabled at the moment. But you know how many of this thing you need to place to actually have it look like a field, right? And this what and so you need to take like, I don't know how many of them, like this, and multiply it a million times. I don't know how many, but there will be thousands of them. So, and I don't know if this is the way to do it, you know. Maybe the other way to do it will be to, I mean, you can do it. You can multiply and multiply and multiply and multiply and multiply and multiply, and then take them all and multiply again. I mean, the engine is not shy on that. It allows you to do it. The problem is that when you have then that amount of freaking things in the screen, No. How many FPS? How many FPS I have? Stat FPS. So here I have between 30, well, let's say 30. Here I have 50, 55, you know? So we are losing 20 FPS just for this stuff. And you know, another way to do it will be to do it like a wall, like a wall of this thing with one texture, right? Just a full wall with one texture. Can your server handle streaming remote clients in software if the hardware is scaled up? No, no way, man. You mean Stadia? No, I'm not gonna do Stadia myself. We're gonna use the full hardware of the clients. I mean, it looks very nice, huh? By the way, each one of them is casting a shadow, you see? Each one is casting a shadow on the ground. And the shadow is moving like they are moving. You know? GG. I mean, another way, another simpler way, much simpler way, you know? Much simpler way will be to take a wet fill texture from the side, which I hope it exists. I think it will be, obviously we need to pay for it, but yeah, something like that. And then build, you know, and then build a box. Build a box which is made of this. Like this one is perfect. Or nearly perfect. Because he has all the writing on top. But so, in this case, what we will do, in this case, we will just take this. Now, I mean, now looks like shit because there are all the things, but we just take that and we put it, you know, as a freaking wall in our level, and you will be able to walk next to it and see this, and I can have the top transparent so that you see the sky, you know, and everything, but you will not be able to go through it. That will cost nothing. Like 0. So you can have as many walls of this as you want. The problem is that you will not be able to go through it. And when looking it from the top, it may look a bit weird, but we can try to fix it from the top somehow. I think that's probably the only solution I can think of at the moment. It will look very bad when you look at it exactly from the side, you know, because you will realize it's a flat wall. I mean, we can try. I just need a good picture. This one unfortunately is not good. This seems to be the best one, by the way. That is very good. How much they want? $9.99 for personal use. Website, they want €30. Fuck it. To take a picture to a freaking field. Come on. For marketing package, small business, which is probably us, they want €50. I mean, come on. What about for indie companies? We're an indie company. Do you want it green or you want it... No, you want it yellow like this, huh? This one we can use from the top, maybe. But I think that could be a solution. +50 high stack images? No, not these ones. I need the one before this. Fuck. Like this one would be nice, but unfortunately it's a close-up. We don't need a close-up. We need one where the thing ends. Yeah, a bit like this somehow, but not really like this. We need I mean, to tell you the truth, we can make it, you know? We can make it. We can make it. I can I mean, I can go here and multiply this by 1 million and then go in game and take a screenshot. Right? I mean, I can put so many that it will look... that you will not see the gray area anymore. And then I launch it, I go in game and I take a screenshot of that. Why they are so low, by the way? I want them very, very tall. But I could do this. Should we try? But I need to multiply this like 1 million times. I don't know how many. Millions! Like, at the point that they are not, you know, they are not having anything pass through them anymore. I'm continuously multiplying. Every time I move the mouse, I'm multiplying. Yeah, but I don't need to use the grid though, boys. If I use the grid, I'm fucked. Okay, I think that's enough. I don't know how many we have, but I think we have like 3,000. It's not too bad, I have to say. If I put a green screen there, can I choose the... I need a... yeah. What is this music? Ah, Legend of Zelda. The problem is that it looks a bit fake maybe, but I don't know. Mainly for the light, I guess. But yes, I could take this, you know, and take a screenshot of it. And then... I mean, it doesn't look as nice as a picture, obviously. Yeah, we can... the way we did the grass is a bit different, but the grass is a very simple material. Yeah, in theory, yes, okay? So if I put this one inside, the problem is will be the performance on your PC. Because the problem here is is the proximity. I don't know how to say. So the number of elements per square meter. You know, because the grass is actually I mean, the grass looks like there is a lot, but in reality there is not a lot. Because these are patches which are like half a meter each, right? And they have like 30 polygons. So, and also as you can see, they are not everywhere. So they are scattered. Maybe there is a place without, a place with. And anyway, the size of the patch is so much. In the case of wheat, basically we need one wheat every 10 centimeters. I mean, I can run it. I think on my PC we will run okay, but this will be a killer for many people. And I don't even know if it looks good at the end, you know? I think it does. I think it does because I think here we didn't do the rotations, so we didn't rotate anything. And so they look all rotated in the same way, unfortunately. And like all these ones you see are rotated exactly the same. They should have, they should be randomized. And if you do it with the foliage system, actually the foliage system is randomizing it automatically for you. So yes, I mean it absolutely works. I mean it's designed to work that way. My fear is that it will be super heavy. That's my fear. We can try. I mean, we can put it there and see which PC is exploding. These are all like kind of reasonable. So they are like 96 triangles, you know. I mean, they're kind of reasonable. They are not insane. But you need an insane amount of them. That's the problem. We could, I mean, we can try. We can export this. We can export this and put it into... I mean, if someone could disable it, but... The problem is the quantity. How many of those you want? And if you do them in packs, it will be so much easier, you know? But... it's very risky. It's very risky. I mean, for me it's super easy because I can just I can just go here. By the way, we don't have space. But we can make it, okay? It can be here instead of this hill, whatever. But I mean, let's take an empty area like this. So I can take that thing that now I imported, so I have it in this project, and I can define. I think I need to define under foliage new foliage types, right? I don't know if I should do it really like the grass or if I should, but I think the grass is done in a different way. No, because the grass is everywhere there is a certain material. No, I know it needs to be a foliage. So I can add a new static mesh foliage. No, how do I do it? Wait, I don't remember how I do this. Ah, yes, you need to create the thingy and then associate to the... Yeah, I remember now. Okay, let's put it here and we call it wheat 1. Now it should appear here. No?
Well, the objective is find the root of the problem, work to get close to it,
yeah.
and then eradicate it.
Eradicate it? Wow. I can put them manually to eradicate it. I can put them manually, but... So this is my static foliage wheat, right? So now I associate my mesh to this guy, right? And until here, I think I'm good. Now the question is, how do I get that thing to show up in this list? I see. But he didn't add it to the list. How do I do this, boys? I mean, I have created the new wheat thingy. He didn't bring in the materials? Why? Ah, he's compiling the shaders. I don't know. Drop foliage here. Drop foliage here. Can I just drop it? Okay. Fuck. Come on. Okay, if it's that easy, then okay. It's not added. Why is not added? Why is not added? Why if I drop it is not added? There is a maximum number of them or what? Okay, now it did it. So you basically need to... Okay, fine. Okay, so we have them in now. We have them all in now. So if I select, if I deselect everything, and then I select this 6, and then I say that I need to have a density. Now here I need to decide, so sides 500, density 1. Now I want to be sure that is rotating, is using rotation and density, radius, single instance mode, scaling uniform. So you can decide the scale as well. So you can decide that they can change slightly in sides, which I think is a good idea. So we will go from 0.8 to 1.2. In the Y only, I would say. Right? I mean the Z only. No, I don't want uniform. I want them to be scaled up a bit. From 0.8 to 1.2. Yes, exactly. Then the placement offset, I don't care. I care more about the rotation. Random pitch angle. A random pitch adjustment can be applied for each instance to specify angle degree of the version. No, I just want to rotate, but I think the rotation is doing it automatically. I think the rotation is there for sure. Okay. So if now I click here, BAM! Okay, I placed. Where is the number? It didn't calculate it yet. I think they are a bit low anyway. I think the density should be more than this. I think they are a bit small. I find them a bit small. Why I cannot see the number? I think it still needs to recalculate it. Yes. I placed about 1,100 of each type. So I placed 6,000 objects to populate this part. Right? Now I found them extremely low. Like, why they are so small? I don't understand. Okay, let me delete it, okay? But it's as simple as that, huh? It's as simple as that. That is as simple as that. Let me try just to have them with a reasonable size, because the size is super small. I don't know why. I mean, if you compare it to, let me take one of them and compare them with a chicken or something. I mean, let's compare it to a bucket, okay? I'm putting it here next to a bucket. I mean, it's super low. It's super low. I think we should scale them up. I don't know. So much. So much. Can I scale it here, or should I scale it somewhere else? Import unit scale. Yeah, but if I use this, I have to re-import them. Okay, I will just use the scale. Wait, I will just use the scale of the fall. Then they have to be fixed a bit because this scale is stupid. But apart from the scale, maybe I can do it here. Scale. No. Why there is no scale? But anyway, we can do it in the foliage settings. Okay, so we can do it here. We can do it here. We can say that the scale is between 2 and 2.4. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And then we paint. Boom, 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 boom. No, it's not working. Why? No erase, paint. Why sometimes this paint and erase is not working as expected? I don't understand. Sometimes I have the erase locked. But I think now it did it anyway. Okay. Now we also have the numbers. Now we can check, you know, how bad it is. Maybe it's not that bad, but I mean, this is the way people do, huh? It's only me that I'm crazy and I try to optimize everything, but this is the way people do. I mean, people don't give a shit. They just go like this and say, oh, there is a large field of things, and they just put this block, and they say, there is not enough density, because I want more density than this. It's not possible. More density than 1 is not possible. Okay. But anyway, they put just a block like that, and then they placed 6,000 objects, right? But consider that we have a real engine, eh? We have a real engine. Real engine is a good engine. So maybe, you know, we can try in game and see how it looks. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. But I agree that the wheat would be nice to have. How is the ground below the wheat? I think it's all white. It's all yellow. We can try to look, you know, enable FPS and look in that direction and see. Now, the engine is very smart. So the engine knows all the ones that are identical, because he knows it, and he's grouping them automatically when he's drawing them. So in reality, he's already doing some very good optimizations to ensure that they are rendered in the best possible way. You know? So, in theory, and I would say the basic models are very good because they are only 90 polygons or so 70 polygons. So it's, I mean, it's not very light, because obviously they are nice models, but they are reasonable, you know, they are not super crazy. I mean, this is the same theory anyway for a forest, because now, as you can see, we don't place million trees, but if you want to have a forest, or like a full forest, you will have to make it full of trees, and every tree is 5,000 polygons, so it's basically the same problem, right? And I mean, in theory, you can do forest in Unreal. You can. Just depend on the machine to launch it, to run it. It's still, server is still loading. Yeah, I can remove the grass there for sure, yes. I think we have one which is I think we have a few without a grass. I think we have, well, the desert for sure. But I think we also have the beach and the dunes. I think these one are without grass. So if I actually paint on this area, that thing, apart from the fact that it becomes all yellow, but... and then it looks like it's like completely desert. But it will have no grass. Right? And maybe it looks okay because it's anyway yellow on yellow. Maybe it's fine. And from the top also it looks better. It's still not very busy. I mean, it's still not, you know, super busy, but I think it's busy enough. For my taste, it's busy enough. But I mean, for my taste, for my... I mean, we can have it like this, or we can have a mix, you know, we can have maybe 80%. Now I did, you know, one everyone, but we can do a mix. We can have like dunes at this level, and then we can have maybe mud at like a quick run through it, so it looks, you know, a mix between dunes and this. So we can do it better. Now I just did a quick swipe, but You see, also this one does not have, but this one looks a bit burned or something, so it looks like it's not really good. Okay. So you will see, let me just check. I can max 30 FPS anyway. Let's max 30 FPS and then we will see. We can max 30 FPS. Look at this ladder on a tree, eh? Architecture. Okay, so time of the day, can it be slightly less? Someone is speaking. I mean, for sure it looks like a field of wheat from here at least. I mean, it's still not very busy, but... And by the way, I think all these models have LOD, so actually when they are far, you know, they are rendered in a different way. Yes, they have 3 LOD. So the LOD 0 is 70 triangles, LOD 1 is 38, LOD 2 is 19. So I think at the moment, from this distance, we are looking at a model which is actually only 19 polygons. So very light. Now in terms of FPS, we are at 30, which is the maximum I asked it to go. Now if I go, let me go maximum 1 second. You will probably see it bad, okay? But just to understand. So here I'm at 50. If I look in another direction, I'm pretty much the same. I'm still at 50. So I would say overall is not bad, huh? Let me go closer. Overall is not bad at all. At the moment it's not bad at all. No, I saw a 29. Hey, stay in 30, stay in 30. You stay in 30 FPS. You stay in 30 FPS. I mean, it's not a super large field, but anyway, it's a decent field, so... I think the size now is much better, no? I double the size of these things. No, I have to say that is reasonable, huh? I mean, it's working fine. On my machine, I don't know on your machine, but on my machine it's working fine. The stream looks horrible, but no, I mean, even now, at 30 FPS, really? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, it should be smooth, no? I mean, we can try to use it. I can send you a... You know, we can keep it in the alpha. I think it will be a good idea to keep it in the alpha and test it maybe with different PC and see if people are having issue looking in this direction. Because yes, looks nice. I don't know if I exaggerated with the height. I feel this sun is still so strong. I don't know why. I mean, at midday, it should not be that strong. Oh, finally we have a light which is a bit more reasonable. I mean, you cannot really hide into it because somehow, you know, again, the density Well, maybe yes. I mean, if you go really at the bottom, yes, maybe. If you go really at the back. Okay, apart from my camera. But yes, if I hide there, I mean, it's not very easy to see me. I mean, we can try. I mean, we have this asset, and this is the best asset that you can find. I mean, from the top it looks like shit, but I mean, from the top doesn't look very good because they are optimized to be nice from the side. So from the top, it basically looks so-so. But maybe with the yellow on the bottom, it will look a bit better. I mean, performance-wise is very good. Performance-wise is 29, 30 FPS, and is not going down. It's not going down at all. It's not going down at all. Now, if you want to do a bit of a check on that, right? I think stat unit, stat game, show flag shader complexity. I don't remember which ones are great. I think it's an addition to... I think it's an addition to... Ah, no, I cannot use this. The animation doesn't loop right. I mean, the animation of the wheat or the animation of my animation? Ah, it seems okay to me. You're moving. Now, if you're on top of a hill, and you look down, yeah, I think it's fine. Because here you are using the lowest LOD, right? Here you are using the lowest LOD, and so obviously the quality, I mean, again, if you look at this picture, obviously the quality is not the quality of this picture, right? If we do it fake, we will have this quality, but obviously it will not move. And but yeah, so if you take this and you zoom it in, you know, if you zoom in like a boss, you see that now you are rendering very, 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 very little. You are rendering just few pieces of that. I don't know, I think we can, I think it's a good test to keep in the alpha, you know? So in the alpha, maybe I can even put more. I can put a wall area here and see what happens. I mean, just to see if we are struggling on if we are struggling on things. I don't know, my GPU is at 75%, it is what he's saying now. If you ask me what it means, I have no idea. I mean, I don't know how it will look on another machine, but at 30 FPS is at 75%. If I go at more FPS, which would look bad for you because the stream will start to suffer. Yes, now is at 99%. If I go at 60 FPS, which by the way doesn't reach it, you see that is anyway at 47. So it cannot do it anyway. At 47, my GPU is fully maxed. No, the problem is that my machine cannot. When I go at 60 FPS, the problem is Streamlabs. Streamlabs cannot capture in time because my GPU is fully busy. I have a 1070. I have an NVIDIA 1070, which is not very new, but it's still a decent card. I don't know how much it costs today, but I don't know. Amazon 1070. Can I buy it or no? Yeah, is anyway, I mean, even today, used, I mean, this is second hand, okay? So, is a second hand thing, is 345 euro. So, I don't know. I mean, we can see how it looks on other clients. Maybe. I mean, Unreal Engine is very smart. Unreal Engine is very smart. So he's doing a lot of work for us. You know, he's doing a lot of work. So he's optimizing this thing the maximum he can. So if he can run well, you know, he does it. But yes, for sure it looks nice. So we can, I think my suggestion would be to keep it in and see how it looks in the alpha, and we will see if people are screaming or if he's running fine. But I think this is probably the best, you know, I mean, a very good test. I think this is a good test. Now, should we put it like next to a road or something? I think at that point it would be nice to have the barn, you know, it would be nice to have the barn next to that thing. So maybe we can put it here. We can put a block here and have the barn rotated the other way. Right? Maybe. I'm a bit scared of putting it next to the city because I don't know if then the city will not work anymore. But it seems it's working fine, huh? To tell you the truth. I was expecting more resistance, but it still runs very good. It's true that we only have one character on screen, so it's only one player. We don't have NPC, we don't have monsters, we don't have A lot of animations. But the whole village is there. So let me delete this and we can move it to another place. Whoop. Just removed 6,000 objects. Easy. Easy life. So we have few choices. We can, you know, we can move this barn and we can also move this thing. I mean, it's a bit annoying to move it, but we can have like wheat all here, all in this area. So like between the two farms. So all this area, all this area, all this area, all this area, all this area. So all these parts around the two other farms and next to the road, which may be okay. Or we can have, you know, another new block like here with the wheat. Or we can have it like on this side, so the village is there and the village is on the left. We can have it like here, and we can have maybe the barn here as well. The place across the road, huh? I mean, I can move this road to be... because this road at the moment is a bit stupid. I can make this road a bit more straight, you know, so that also the wheat can be a bit more straight. So I think we can... No. By the way, we should connect to that thingy. To the other road, right? We can... we can go around this small thing and then go straight and connect. 400 is a bit too much, I guess. But I think we can go like this here, and then when we reach this, so we can go a bit weird like this, but then when we reach this thing, we can go just straight to the point, right? Just straight there, and this area can be... maybe up to here. And then from here can be again like a non-straight road, right? So in this part, I don't know how big, we can make it with the wheat. Maybe I can rotate the barn and making it closer. Let's see. Maybe I can put the wheat here. So we select the 6. Yes, we have them selected. And we can put it... I mean, was the height too much? I mean, should maybe I go like 1.5? At the moment, I think I had a scale between 2 and 2.4. Maybe I can do 1.8, and because the crane is already very tall, you know. 1.8 and 2.2 or something like that. Well, the original idea was to have the mill here, but... boom. Boom. I mean, you could have something like that. I think it looks very nice. I think it looks very nice. I can go... until the road is straight, you know? Until here, I would say. And we can do a double. How many we have now? We have 6,000 already. I don't know, we can go slightly larger than this, but the best will be to go double, but I don't know if then would be really too much. I have no idea. You see that they overlap a bit though, so when you put it, I don't know why it's overlap. Like here, there is more density than here. It's pretty evident. I don't know if it's the size that makes the difference. I never understood what is the actual... What makes it... Like in the middle, you know? In the middle... It's like there are way more elements. What is this ER density? I don't know. Like here there is a row in the middle which is way more busy, just because I used but anyway, at the moment we have about I don't know, 9,000. Yeah, but very far from the... I mean, very far... It means that it will be very far from the mill, very far from the barn, very far from, you know, all the other places. I don't know if it's a good idea. By the way, if I continue to paint... the number is slowly growing. Like if he's finding empty spots here and there. Yeah, the number is slowly growing. I don't know, I don't want to go more than this. We should remove the grass though, because all this area has grass, which is, you know, additional strain on the... The problem is that we don't have a nice ground. We have snow, mine, cobblestone, mud. Mud is the one probably that is the closest. But can do a bit of that. I think mud is probably the closest. Because it does not allow the grass and is like this yellow color. Okay, let's try. Let's leave it here and see. I mean, my machine runs well, so I think it should run well also on other machines. Need to understand which ones, and I think it's a good test to have. I want to just delete everything here which is not which is not wheat. So that we are sure we don't have any other vegetation inside the wheat field. Like these green plants. There are a bit of a green plants in this area. And by the way, I think that between the grass, if you consider the grass, and if you consider the small plants, which anyway we have in many areas, maybe that the overall cost is not that different. Maybe the overall cost is not that different. Okay, I think it's pretty cool. I like also the fact that it's next to the road. I mean, so should we place a fence or something? We can place a fence. Do you think we should close it with a fence? It works at solid 30 FPS when you are running. Everything should work fine on any client. I have to take lowest at 30. Yeah, I think 30 should be the lowest, yes. I mean, we want the game to run at 30. We are not an FPS game. We are not a shooter game, so 30 is enough. I mean, a shooter game runs at 60, but for us, I think 30 is okay. I think it's cool. I like it. I don't know. I think just the defense will just make a nice contrast between. I can try to put it and see how it looks, but a nice contrast between the yellow and the thing. I think it just look nice, like a nice contrast, but yeah, but probably I will not put it, but I would just want to see how it looks. Not that side. By the way, these things are casting shadows, so if we want we can remove the shadows on all of them, huh? Because they are at the moment they are casting shadows to the ground, which okay is nice, but we may decide not to. And it is going to improve the performances for sure. Because each one of them is casting shadows. I mean, I kind of like the contrast between the fence and the thingy. I like the contrast of colors and the fact that one starts the other end, so it's giving like a... But yeah, there is no need also because then you will have to go all around to bring the stuff, so probably not needed. I think it's fine like this. I like the colors, you know. This yellow is very nice on the rest of the street. I mean, on the rest of the scenery, not of the street. The rest of the scenery, so I think it's very nice. It's a bit like playing SimCity, huh? I think it's nice. So what do we want to do with the field should be 10 times larger. Yeah, I understand, but I'm not gonna make it 10 times larger. I mean, we already have like 10,000 objects, so do we want to have the barn look this way or not? Oh fuck, there is things inside. If we rotate in the things inside, we'll go GG. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think I like it this way. It's a nice scenery anyway. I think at the end it's coming together, you know. Just maybe this hill is a bit too much. I don't know if I want to keep it this way. Like this hard rock here. But can be okay. So what do we do with the animals? We have all the animals area to do. Oh my god, what happened to this road here? Nah, that's a bit too much. It is a bit too much. I mean, okay, but this is a bit too much, huh? Something like this is fine. The reel should also be covering wheat all around the meal. Yeah, but I don't want to overdo it, you know. So at the moment we already have 1 million objects, and you know, I mean, people care about the wheat, but they also care about their game actually running on their PC, you know. So. So I want to be sure that, you know, the majority of the people can actually use the game. But for sure, you know, the more we go on, the easiest it is. I mean, usually people that are building video games for real, you know, they are just doing like 10 times what is needed. So they are like the specs. I mean, they work with specs that will maybe work 10 years later. Sorry, 2 or 3 years later, you know. So they start to develop a game that maybe they know they will go out in 3-4 years. And why I cannot delete this? No idea. Sometimes this erase and thing is not working. Is this the erase density? I think it is the erase density. ER density is the erase density. So when you decide that you will delete, I think it's nice if you see the windmill a bit later. I just don't know if I really like this rock to be that heavy everywhere. I think one side steepy, I mean like steep, I think is fine, but the wall thing steep like this, don't really like it. I think it's a bit too much. I think some side of it, yes, but all of it, I think it's already more reasonable. I should have clumps of things growing on it and trees. Yeah, I think we need some, I don't know, more trees maybe here on the side. Is the road too small there? No. I mean, if you want to paint, you can paint forever, you know? You could add, you know, small things and you can paint these things forever. I think this part is a bit too much, but the problem is that is keeping the windmill in the right position. Okay, so the animal side. I mean, I think we did a good test there, but here is super bare, you know. What does the animal needs? I mean, the animal needs food. Cow farm. I mean, they don't really need much. They have like they're just eating the grass. I don't know what I can place there, you know? Don't know what I can place in these. I mean, I think these areas, maybe I made them a bit too big. I don't know if, you know, from the top, I mean, they are like too much. But I think they need space. I think the cows need a lot of space to go around and eat and... These stables are a bit in the middle of nowhere, I don't know. What else we need, boys? What should we put here, by the way? Other cows? We can put other cows. I mean, you can put like more cows. That's easy. Putting more cows, easy. Cows don't need a fence. No, they don't need a fence, but maybe you want to delimit, you know, your area. So maybe this is property of someone. Hey, the sheep, we don't have the sheep. I can make the sheep, but I don't have it at the moment. I can multiply the cows. That I can do. I can multiply the cows easy and put them in the other field. I can put 3 more here or 4. By the way, they are instructed to move, so they start here, but at the moment there is no limit. They can go anywhere in the world. They can go like kilometers away, you know? They can go anywhere. I don't know if I like this part too much. I think it should be delimited somehow. I think here we need a heal or something because it's too open. I think it's too open. I think I will place a heal. I will place a super large. I mean, like this one, pretty much like that one, but oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's start with that and see where we go. The shrines. The shrines. Where are my shrines? Where are my shrines? Where are my shrines? Oh la la! Exaggerated. Oh my god. There's too much. What is going on here? I destroyed... No! I destroyed some of the... Para-pa-pa-para-pam. So, in the old plane shift, this kind of work, like, was done all by hands on, like, image files. And then the image files were put into the engine, and the engine was finally telling you the result, you know? But, man... Yeah, we could paint somehow, but so different. So insanely different. But there is no connection from this road from here to here. What the hell? I mean, these two farms should be connected, no? I think this road should be more evident. I mean, maybe not a super big road, but this one should still be a road. I don't know about this thing. I think it came out not very well. Doesn't look like it's the place where it should be. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. What are you saying? The size of what it needs to go. Fill the space with field grass. Maybe put a pond. Yeah, pond may be nice. It's driving me nuts not to be in the keyboard fixing this. I get exactly what you're doing and why, but you are ignoring the scale. You got the scale so perfect on the village, but now the fields are too small. Yeah, no, but man, the problem is performances. I understand you want to. So your problem is the wheat sides. Like you want the wheat like for 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. I understand, but I don't know if the engine will, you know, I don't know if the game will work. So is that your main problem? It's okay. They can buy food from somewhere else, or they can just eat a lot of cows. I mean, this thing really is in a place where it should not be. This thing really is in a place where it should not be. I mean, okay, a bit of that, but so much no. I can connect it to the other one, maybe. In theory there was a piece of road here, but no, this piece of road we are not interested anymore. I think this piece of road we can delete. Okay, at least this side looks a bit, you know, if you look at the horizon, if you look at the horizon, it looks a bit better. You know, you have something to look at. I mean, it's not just emptiness. So it looks slightly better. A pond. We can have a pond. We can have a pond, but a pond coming from where? I mean, a pond just going from the underground? The story, I think there is a story of Delver. I think that the story is that they were... I think there was another city, which actually we have the ruins of, which is close to this one. And then the city got destroyed somehow and the people moved. But yes, I think they moved here mostly for this water area. And for the river. Now the river, I don't know where is it. I see. I think it doesn't look bad. I think it doesn't look bad. I don't know. I think I can leave it as it is. I think I worked a lot on it, and anyway, this is another 10 by 10 kilometers to populate everywhere else. So I think now it looks a bit like a village. I mean, it's not complete, but if you look at it from the top, I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. Kind of like it. One thing I would like to do is the inside of the windmill. I would like to have some like big mechanisms rotating and doing noise here. But I don't think we have any mechanisms to... I think we have some... I think we have the gears of the sewers. That's probably the only thing that we have. It's getting very late, boys. I think I will go. It's 2:37. Holy shit. Yeah, some cogs. Yeah, exactly. Some cogs. I mean, there should be a series of cogs. You know, one next to the other, with that are like bringing the energy from the top. They are like bringing the energy movement from the top, and here there is the actual mill. I don't know if we can have yeah, something like that. Exactly, something like this. So, yeah, I think it would be nice to have some cogs in there. It would be very nice. If I could find them already done, would be better. But if I cannot find it, mill mechanism. We can try the usual free 3D models and see if someone, for any reason, did a mill mechanism. I don't think so, but mill mechanism, we have this. There is a kind of a wheel here, but a wheel we have. I mean, we have a million wheels. I need a bit of a tighter mechanism, because this one, like water wheels and such, I have. We have 3 or 4 in the game, so it's not that type of mechanism. Windmill cogs, huh? Yeah, but I don't think they have something so specific, you see. I think if I search like gear and then I adapt, you know, if I search like gear and then I adapt it, like, yeah, like if I take something like this and then I change it a bit, maybe. We have some in the winch building, actually. I think in the winch building we have some gears. I'm pretty sure, but I think they are very, very small. They are winch. Phew, teleported. 1 second. Boom. And we are in the winch. There are some here. They're not too bad. They're a bit small, but I could take these ones and just the problem is a bit of the teeth, I don't know how to call them, which are very, very far apart from each other, but there are some there are some here. And yeah, and some here, but they are the same one or similar ones. Maybe not identical, but there are similar ones. I can take that one. Are there any other mechanisms? No. I don't think there are any mechanism here, no. Piri pipiriri. There is this big thing where in theory there should be beasts pushing it. There should be beasts pushing this thing around. It is a nice building anyway, yeah? A bit like the Sydney Opera House, but it's a very nice building. The link you posted? Okay, the one above, wait. It would be nice to do some yeah, I think like one vertical mechanism and one horizontal mechanism, I think would be nice to see. So like one that is feeding the other, right? I think like this one and this one. Now, I don't know if they are touching, but I assume they are. So yeah, like two things that are one vertical and one horizontal, I think would be nice. Well, I think we can find them. I think we can find some decent gears inside the chicken coop. I think we can find some gears. Wow. Look at this one. I said free. What? I said free and it still comes up with this one. They really want to sell you something. They really want to sell you something. On this one I had enough. But this one is not free. Why if I select free, you still put all of this other stuff? This one is very interesting. This one is free. Yeah, this one is free. We could have like the vertical like this, or it's too complex of a mechanism, huh? Maybe it is like this this spiral. This spiral thing is not very medieval. I think it's too complex for them. Do you think they can make a spiral thing? I mean, this one we can download. Oh my god, look at the poly count. Look at the poly count. We can reduce it, obviously. Holy shit. Okay, let me see if I can download it, though. No, please. Why? Okay, we will make an account. We will make an account. Let me just check if I have an account already, because maybe I have it. What is this thing? Turbo Squid. Huh? Ah, yes, I have it already. I have it already. But it's very old. My account is 3D Fan 1. Is this? No, they want the email. But I didn't, I don't know, it was, maybe it was like 10 years ago, you know? Maybe it was like 10 years ago. So probably they deleted my account already. Yeah. You can put the same one. I'm just copying it from another place. Ah, at least 8 characters. Okay, I will generate a new one then. I will generate a new one. Okay, we did it. Okay, so can I download it now? Please. Please. Warm FBX. Warm. Why would they call it warm? Do you think that this one may work? I think this one may work. It only takes 34 seconds to brute force a password of 7 characters. Depends how many special characters he has. And depends after how many try, you know, the website bails you off. Usually it's 3 or 4 tries. Maybe a long time ago, but these days not anymore. These days websites are usually pretty smart. So you call it warm. Why can I open it? The problem is that it's pretty big. I mean, do we want to have the vertical and this one like this, or do we want to have, you know, the vertical like this and this like this? What is this view? Why people are so weird? Why they don't use a normal view? What is this view, boys? I don't understand. What? What is this? Ah, it's inside of... I put it inside of this thing. Okay. I mean, fine. I will delete it. What is the grade? I don't know. I'm kind of lost. So basically this wheel will rotate, and this thing will rotate as well, right? I think he has too many dates for my taste, but it's so big. This wheel is so big. I think we can make the wheel smaller. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out, you know, because we have the we have the windmill, right? So the windmill is made of blades, and the blades are basically having something like this spin this way, right? Then here is the windmill, and below there is the building, okay? So basically we have something that is rotating this way. Now we have to transmit the movement from up here to down here. So we may assume that here there is something that is rotating that we don't see, because actually I think in the game we don't see we don't see the top because the top is inside something, so we don't see it. But so let's say that there is already like a mechanism which is rotating here, right? And is somehow transferring the horizontal rotation to a vertical rotation, okay? So we assume that there is another thing here somehow, some way, right? Which is making this horizontal vertical. So I think what we need to have like a beam coming down, and this beam coming down can also be this one, no? I mean, like if I just take I don't know which view am I. What is this thing, boys? No idea. Please. Playback, layout, modeling. Ah, okay. I think I'm now in the right place. So like if we rotate this whole thing, okay? If we rotate this whole thing like 90 degrees, and I don't know what happened. This thing was already here. Probably not. And we make this. No, wait. What is going on? Why is it not rotating? Okay, now I think it did it. If I take this thing, right, and I just make it longer, so like if it's coming from the very top, right, like if this is the main beam coming from the top, then we are going again from a vertical rotation to an horizontal rotation. Now the problem is when we are here, then what do we do? So now we are here, we are horizontal. And we need to make it vertical again, fuck. We need to make it vertical again. So I think it will be much easier just to use this vertical then and attach our thing at the bottom, you know? You understand what I mean? Because actually, this... I mean, why I have to make it horizontal again? I need a vertical one, right? So this will be like this. And being vertical can have just the horizontal beam. Can have an horizontal beam with the two wheels, and that's done. You know? So, and here is the container of the meal. Yeah, but I mean, the problem is to transfer an horizontal movement to a vertical movement, but and then obviously they have some reasoning on the speed. So I think they are you know dividing down the thing. But so probably if I do it like this thing will rotate maybe too fast. I don't know. But you know, if we add another wheel here, fuck. If we add another wheel here, and then we will be again horizontal movement, we have to transfer it again vertical. Understand? Because like this, the rollers are grinding already, yeah? Like this, these two things are grinding perfectly. Let me... Where is the grinding thingy? Yeah, I can transfer it as many times as I want, but I'm saying that if you already have it vertical, then maybe you can keep it vertical. Now we can make another, you know, we can make another one just for fun, but in theory it's not needed. I mean, we could make another vertical horizontal, but it's not really needed. Look at this one, insane. Look at this one. This one is going twice on the side. I think the one on the side are optional. I think that this one is probably something that you can add if you want. But considering the Netherlands, they have another problem. So they are pumping water. They are not milling things. I mean, if you want to do it, you know, if you want to multiply the gain, you know, we could do another gear, you know, there could be another of this one, right? But rotated 90 on the Y. Right, so there could be another one. Ah, this selection box, bro. You know, or here, maybe down here. There could be another one down there. Maybe smaller, I don't know. And but then here I think we need, I don't know if I want to do it, but it will be nice to have maybe the actual thing, you know. The actual thing arenas. Wow. Or maybe we can just have a box and it's not visible, you know. So this could be, we could also do something simpler, which is we just place a cylinder of some kind. What is the cylinder? Holy shit, this thing is huge. Look at how small is the cylinder. Look at how small is the cylinder. This gear is like super huge. So we can also do something here. We can just have you know, a kind of a box that is not really visible. Yeah, like closed like this. And we assume that inside there is the thing that is, it is the meal, and then we can have just another thingy. I mean, we can have just something that is no. No. Yes. Just trying to create something, okay? So just something like this, which is just you know, supposed to be the one that has the result. You know, so maybe you want the grinding wheel to turn very slow. You want the turning wheel to turn very slow. So the clock turning the grinding wheel must be very large. Yeah, but I'm just trying to understand how many pieces I can fit, you know, into the... How many pieces I want to have. I think that 3 pieces like this will be like okay. I mean, we can have this one smaller. I mean, we can have this one smaller and this one bigger. It's okay. We can make this one. I mean, at the moment, the size is not really relevant, right? But we can make this one smaller or with less teeth here. And even if this one, I think it will be nice if it's a big mechanism, because I think it looks very nice. So I think it would be nice if this one is fairly big. But it can be... But yeah, I can also have, you know, this one. I can also have this one on top of a container. So I can actually have 2 gears. You know, and yes, this one maybe can be bigger and this one can be smaller. 2 gears and a container. Right? So this one will be bigger. And so now, you know, the thing are different proportions now, but and the container doesn't need to be as big as this thing. The container can also be as small as this. No? So no, it can be something like that. It's a bit of a pity to reduce this one, but we can, because I like the design of this. But obviously we can make it smaller, you know. It's a bit of a pity to make it smaller, but because I really like the shape. But we could have this one with much less, you know. I think in general we need less dents. I mean, the less teeth, there are too many. Will make the model very, very heavy. But I think something like this may work. Obviously, I think this one will have to go until the ground. Otherwise, it will not be really sustaining itself, right? So I think that this thing needs to go to the ground. And as we said here, it needs to go to the top. And yeah, I did a bit of a mess. I was not in... And then we have like this gear. And this gear. And I think this gear can just be connected... do we connect it at the top as well? Or no, I think this one will be connected at the bottom. So I think this thing at the top is useless. Right? Like this is useless. I don't know, I'm deleting, but it's not deleting. Okay, fuck it. I think this thing at the top is totally useless. So I think we can just have a gear. I don't know how this model is made. But yeah, we can just have a gear like this. And it will be connected to the bottom. So maybe this one will have to go until the end. I don't know. And then inside the box, I don't want to show the mechanism inside the box. I think we will just not show it because otherwise it's too much. But let's say inside the box, we have the actual grinding, and here there is the outside. Now I don't know how big, I don't know which proportions is this. I mean, if a human is as small as this, or if a human is as big as this, but we will figure it out. Take a look at the rollers from the picture I linked. It's perfect for this scenario. Okay. I think I deleted it. I think I need to go get it back again. I can scroll up and... I think I found it. Yeah, I mean, this one is the one horizontal, the one is the vertical one, and then inside, I don't know, this one goes down and potentially goes inside of this. But I don't want to draw also these ones, you know, I don't want to show also these ones. I don't know, at least not for now. Then we can change it later on, but So basically this box will be the container of the problem is that how do you feed it? Yeah, because actually you need a way to feed this thing, right? So in theory you want it to be open because you want it to be open so you can put the stuff into it. Yeah, so you want the upper part to be open, otherwise how do you put stuff in? But yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to bed, but we will think to a configuration. You can draw it on a thing, or I can give it this model. Do you have Blender? I can give it this model if you want. Worm 2. Okay, I'm going to bed, boys. I will see you tomorrow. Probably, yeah, tomorrow, why not? And we will continue with this and some other stuff. I think we need... I think it would be nice to have some mechanisms there. I mean, it's not very needed, but it would be nice. And we will... I think we need to do something about this area. Maybe building some stables will be very nice. You know, making a model with stables will be very, very nice. Yeah, we can do it tomorrow, it's no problem. We have all the time we need. Now it's very late, I really need to go. It's 3:13 a.m. where I live, at least. So I'm gonna go. See you, boys. Click on follow, click on subscribe, check our Patreon site. And we will see each other soon. Goodbye.